Holy shit, you were fast. What's up, Tim? Me too. Me too, man. Thanks for signing up. I appreciate it. Frame one for the homies. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing today, bud? Weird day. It's my it's your birthday. Broken fish tank. No. Oh, dude. No, I feel it. That's a day. That's a day. Well, you know what? Make sure you take a day to appreciate another year, my friend. Happy birthday, Tim. Happy birthday. Holy moly. No, I get it. I get it. Whew.
Meow.
Holy shit. Immediately 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Smash record. Thank you. You didn't have to do that at all. My goat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Super appreciated. Can't escape you. They're everywhere. The rats are literally a rat. I'm everywhere, bro. That's what I'm saying. But thank you so much for the 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Max got a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get Zekeing. It's time. It's time. Appreciate all the love. I appreciate you. You've been entering the Zekely. I know you've been in like everyone's streams. You are the GOAT. For real. Thank you so much. Okay. We have shared out the stream. Hi everyone. I'm finally live again. I needed some time off. Last week was a lot. But we're back. We're back. The long streak, that shit got me last week. It was rough. But into Fusion, it was a lot. So I appreciated my days off. Well, yesterday wasn't really a day off. I just worked. I just didn't stream. But yeah. Now I've seen the next Zekely where Smash Rat and I face round 1 after my coaching sesh. That's the plan. Yo, Jacina, Rakeme. Hello, hello, hello. You got a tourney this weekend. Yeah, so the plan for this weekend, guys, you know, we have Combo Breaker to watch. I'm going to be restreaming that. So we're going to be hanging out and doing that. And then we will have the Zekely, most likely, it looks like. But it's going to be off stream, or like MSB might run his own little stream of it. We'll see. I'm not really sure yet what I want to do with that, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for a prize. I kind of don't want it to be like a super serious one. I want to encourage people to just like enter for fun and get some practice and all that. The main reason I offer the coaching sessions for you guys is like, you know, it's a win-win. I'm streaming and making money because I'm streaming it. So when I'm not streaming it, it's kind of like a weird thing, like very transparently. So trying to figure out what I want to do with it. I don't know what I want to do for it this week. But might just do like another Evo Olympia skin, maybe like $10 or something, like something that's not crazy. Just because I know everybody's been wanting like a more chill one and have it a little bit more fun and all that. Combo Breaker is this weekend. Yeah, I think it starts. Rival starts Saturday night. Yeah. Yo, Mr. P, Mr. P. If I could get codes for the Dandelion skin, I would. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I guess there would be, but I'd love to be able to. Weird question. Are you streaming my sesh or no? Oh, you don't have to have it streamed. No, I don't even know. I don't usually go live that early anyway. So there is no pressure for the session to have to be streamed at all. Yeah. I just have certain time slots on certain days where it is streamed. But yeah. I probably won't be live that early that you scheduled for Saturday, so we should be fine. Dope. Thank you again for signing up. Super appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna start our coaching session with Echoes in about 15 minutes. We're gonna be doing some VOD review. Should be a good time. Oh, it's been a minute since he's got one of his sessions, so we're chilling. Anytime, I'll try to keep it up as much as possible. No worries. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we have just a little bit of time to kill. So if anyone has any questions or anything like that, we just got 15 minutes to hang out and till we start. I'm for once I'm like all ready to go. I'm just chilling really. But it's nice to see you all again. Done it today, but I'm working. Ah, no, you're chilling. It's okay. I'm honestly so tired today. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm ready to play some games and kind of get the juices flowing. But today has been slow. It's like raining for the next like 3 days here. I'm just sore and tired. Yo, Fidel, what's good? Do you like boba? So I am lactose intolerant, so I don't drink like normal boba. I usually get like fruit boba. If that makes sense. So like fruity teas, and like I really like lychee jelly is awesome. I love that, but I do like boba. Yeah. Did you get any of the tornadoes from this last season? I don't think so. I think we just have a ton of rain where I'm at. Can't wait to do VOD review with eventually. Hell yeah, it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Oh yeah, guys, for any of you that remember, I mentioned I lost my ring. It's just gone. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Yeah. No fairy, no dairy. Yeah, real. I don't like the way that is placed there. I'm going to just hide that. What did he want to talk about again today? Ah, yes. Okay. Damn phone autocorrect, man. Fairy, dairy. It's the same thing, right? It's the same exact idea. What else? What was I going to talk about? There's something I was going to talk to you guys about. I saw Thunderbolts. For anyone that has even like a passing interest in like superhero movies, go see that movie. That movie was a good movie. I was really impressed. I heard the reviews were good and I was a little nervous, but I went and dude, guys, it's fire. Like it was a good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed my time watching that movie. And I actually like want to watch it again now. It was very, very enjoyable. I liked the character writing a lot. I liked the overall like lesson, all that stuff. I'm a little nervous about Superman. I'm gonna wait for the reviews on that. I'm definitely not going opening night, but I want it to be good. I really do. Someone's mentioning it to me, and I only remember them talking about something with it touches on like a lot about like depression and like isolationism and like how that affects people, like trauma. It really goes into trauma. It's really good. You go opening night. All right, JC, you got to tell me if it's good. Then you got to tell me. You ever play that Fantasy Life game? That is so non-specific. Yeah, don't get me crying in a movie. Oh, dude, yeah, it was close for me. That was called Thunderbolts? Yeah, the new Marvel movie, Thunderbolts. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. No, the game is literally called Fantasy Life. What the fuck? Fantasy Life game. I've never seen this. Oh, I saw the trailer for this one. I've never played this game. Apparently there are more of them. It looks cute. I've never played this though. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Yeah, this looks really cute. DS game is really fun. Oh, yeah, no, I've never like actually played or like seen gameplay of these, but I remember seeing the trailer for that Switch one that came out. That's cute. Interesting. Who worked on this? Nobuo Umatsu. Oh, Umatsu. That's cool. Yeah, the Square Enix people. That's really cool. Yo ho, what's up, Shadow? Really seems like up your alley. Yeah, no, I've just never seen this game before, really. I just remember seeing that and being like, oh, this looks familiar. This is just one of those games I think I just missed. When did it come out? 2014. Ah. What was I doing in 2014? Let's see. What games came out in 2014? Games from 2014. I have a very good guess of what I was playing at this time, and I need to confirm if that's right. That's when COD started to suck. That's when Dark Souls 2 came out. That's when Destiny came out. That's when Destiny came out and when I started playing Smash. Yeah, so a lot of JRPGs lost time. The Halo 2 anniversary came out. Yup. No, Hearthstone came out. Yup. Smash 4 wasn't. Was it? I don't think so. Wait, super. What year did Smash 4 come out? Was that the end of the year, right? Yeah. It was that end of that year. Holy shit, you're right. That's crazy to think about. Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Remix came out that year too. Oh my god. Yeah. God damn, dude. There were two. That was a banger year for gaming. Being responsible and trying to finally get my driver's license. Let's go. Dude, I wish I could drive. I like legally can't. It's rough out here, bro. I was playing NBA 2K. Let's go. What else? Far Cry 4 came out. Yeah, bangers. All that, dude. God. Oh, the Middle Earth. Shadow of Mordor came out. Oh man, so many good games here. Hate driving. Been doing it for 13 years. Hate so much. Yeah, I know how to drive, but I have no depth perception. So like, if I want to drive, I gotta not drive a car because I can't tell. Have you listened to Kiltro? I don't know. If you want to, drop a link to it in the Melody Manor in my Discord. I try to go through that channel at least once a week and listen to what everyone said. I think driving's fun. I just get uncomfortable because I can't tell how far cars are when I'm driving. I drive, but at what cost? At what cost? But yeah, I'll probably just get myself like a motorcycle one day. I'll probably just do that. We live in a society. See, the goal is to just live somewhere where fucking public transportation lives. Because right now I do not live in a walkable place in any capacity. Everything is like 40 minutes from me minimum. It's bad. I want a McLaren. That would go hard. McLarens are cool. Seattle got buses, but not all that walkable. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. The Zeke in Toronto or NYC arc would go crazy. Well, I lived in Denver. That was close. NYC, maybe if you guys make me a millionaire, I'll move to New York City. Maybe if you guys make me a millionaire. That's how that goes. No other way I do it. The curse of being in New Jersey. Dude, it's not even just being in New Jersey. Because like where I grew up, there was like an Amtrak station. So I could get to New York. I could get anywhere, right? But where I live now, nothing. I have to drive 40 minutes to get to public transportation, like minimum. And even then, it's not even like real public transportation. I'm like getting on a shitty bus to get to the real buses and the trains. Like it's so shitty. It's rough. I mean, I would definitely prefer being in a place public transportation. Like we have buses here, but walking sucks to all the suburbs. Yeah, yep, exactly. That checks out. It is good. I encourage everybody to get their driver's license. Get your driver's license. Get your degree. All that stuff. Do it. Do it. Extra piece of ID can't hurt. That's right. That's very true. Or get so rich you have a chauffeur. True. That's the way to do it, Tim Petty. That's the way to do it. Guys, I just remembered I had the funniest conversation yesterday. last night, Sophie comes into the VC, okay? We're hanging out. A bunch of us are hanging out and ask Zach what seed he got for Combo Breaker. And he goes, I got seeded 12th. And she goes, really? I thought they would seed you 9th. And we all laughed. For anyone that doesn't know, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th is 9th seed. That means you're placing 9th. And it was so funny. Like, so genuinely funny. That was just like a wholesome moment of just like, ah, bless you, Sophie. That I needed that laugh. That was so good. Need more of that in my life. But this weekend's gonna be really, really fun. We're gonna talk about it more soon, but that's gonna be awesome. Her line is so good. She's very powerful. She's very, very powerful. Always love a good Sophie set. Always a banger. NorCal. Yeah, she is from NorCal. All right, I think we are just about ready to get started here. Let me pull this up. Boop, boop. Last two tournaments I've been in, I have been placed both Nards. Oh my god. Nard 1 and 2. Combo is like a kid at a candy store because there's gonna be so much good shit to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good time. I'm really excited for it. What's your favorite color? Mint green. Yeah, mint green. If you look at like my website, that green on my website, you can that's my favorite color. Fellow green enjoyer. Green hits. Green hits. Yeah, big green fan. Yeah, we're gonna coach Echoes today. It's gonna be fun. He hasn't done a session in a little bit, so it'll be nice. Yeah, hey, take on Lover's Skin Olympia. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like the default one more. I forget which color I use. When I play later, remind me. I'll show you which one I play. My Maple won my weekly. Yo, let's go, Ceramic. Let's go, Girly Pop. Let's go. You're cooking. Proud of you. Zeke's favorite gum is Big Green. No, my favorite gum. Where's my bag? I chew a specific gum, actually. I believe it is Cobalt 5 gum. That would be right. This is the exact gum that I chew. I only have been chewing this gum for like 4 or 5 years. It helps me not smoke cigarettes, which is great. It's great. Don't smoke cigarettes, chat. Don't do it. I need to get these Johns out of my way. I've been having a bad time with my teeth. Oh, yeah. I feel it. Do you wait, did you not want to do this on stream? Because we can do this off stream another day if you want. Oh, during this set. Oh, okay. I thought you meant right now. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I get it. Okay. It's like chewing 5 gum. That's right. Up air, and then it's like, oh. All right, let's get this guy in here. Hello?
The Thinker.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
I'm chilling. This is unrelated, but I wondered why my friend said that all the time. He was just high constantly.
What did he say?
He says the Thinker.
Oh.
Like, he'd come to a call and say the Thinker, and I'm like, I always wonder why I did it, but I thought it was just like a quirky thing that he did. Nah, bro, he's just high all the time. Because this week he's sober. Which is funny.
Nice. Nice. All right, brother. Let's sorry, Wolf, bummer. Anyways. Give me the update, man. I know you've been practicing with the new controls and all that cool stuff. Give me the rundown where we're at, my friend.
I feel like I'm starting to finally feel more confident, but neutral has been a real struggle.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable just like swinging with aerials in neutral because I'm not comfortable like doing short hop aerials in general. I tend to
Okay.
do a lot of full hop.
Yeah.
So my game has like been a lot more grounded generally, which is good. It's
Yeah,
not
I
like
do
Lox
think
has
that
a
is
bad
good. Yeah.
has a bad ground game, but
Mm-hmm.
I haven't felt comfortable.
Okay.
And I get a lot of misinputs. Like my raw bears are always just fairs or just
Mm.
just weird stuff like that.
Now, I know
And
you've been adjusting to switching off tap jump. How has that been going? I'm just gonna kind of watch these in the background while we talk, by the way.
you good. Uh like I said, I think that there's benefits
Yeah.
to tap jump that like I just can't deny. I think it'll help my disadvantage like once I finally get more comfortable like double sticking.
Mm-hmm.
And like just generally give me more agency like in ledge situations, in like instant double wall jumps like a cool option that I have.
Yeah.
Like there's just a lot that it opens up for me and I do think overall it will be better for me in the long run.
But how has it been feeling so far? Because it's been, how long has it been now?
I a little over 2 weeks.
Okay,
But
that's
I
not
haven't
bad.
but I haven't been playing. I'm to the point that I can play that I'm comfortable, but I'm still frustrated
Mm-hmm.
um with the game because I can't play it the way I know how to, if that makes sense.
No, that totally makes sense. As someone that's swapped controllers and layouts and everything a million times, like I get it. I get it 100%. That is very, very fair. I think the big thing to really take away, like as someone that's played you and watched you play many times at this point, I think you have a fixation for sure in like doing like rising aerial to bait people, which is like not the way to do it. Like the thing that you actively want to practice is like, let's just say hypothetically you're standing here and the Zetter is here. If you want to bait them, it's like jump back and like safe whiffing like forward air or back air. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or like just the landing there or like whatever that may be. Like the goal is to like safe whiff it, like just outside where they can like immediately whiff punish. Because I think you just do rising aerials too much in a lot of scenarios, and it ends up like giving up your momentum because of that.
Can I address that?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a tap jump thing.
No, I know.
Yeah,
but like that's something like with intent to like be mindful, like now that you're not doing the tap jump, right? Like the way we want to use those areas, because you mentioned like you've been feeling like you're just like more grounded and then like struggling to like get those inputs, and it's like that's the big thing where it's like if you have to just like jump and just like short hop, empty hump, like hop backwards, and then it's like you can swing on reaction or not and like play off that, like that's the thing that we want to practice doing, is like creating that reactionary window by like short hopping away from somebody.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like retreating aerials and neutrals, safe whiff options, like
And the big thing is like not even just
too much of myself
swinging. Like the thing too is just the empty hop.
Controlling the space.
Exactly. Because then you have the option to like react and swing and be like, oh, the Zetter is now jumping at me. I will now back air. Like it will now hit him and it will be worth it because he won't floor hug. Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's really the big thing that like I've definitely been aware of in your play, that it's like that part of it where it's like you're very much like challenging the space. Like this is a really good example where like I would not be surprised to see you do like that kind of nair in that context, because you're like trying to cover space, but you're not taking in the context of like where they are. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that's the thing where it's like if you want to figure out like what should I do here, you would like dash away or jump away from the Zetterburn to then get the answer for like which aerial or move to press. And that's why you'll see like when people talk about like Loxlord, where it's just like, yeah, he just does like retreating aerial into jab one. Like that's why he does that, because it's really hard to interact with. Like I think the most common thing that I see you do that I disagree with the decision making of is the F tilt button.
Okay.
I think that
You're
is
saying
like
F tilt 1 or F tilt 2?
just F tilt in general. I think you just press it far too much to like fill in the space to try to cover a bunch of space. Where like this scenario is a really good one, where it's like if you just jab one after this, so it's like, you know, we have this whole thing, and then you do the whiff, and then you do the jab one, and we just stop right here, and we just look at him. Any way that he tries to interact with us, we can react and stuff out, or we can leave. But the moment you press F tilt, you can't do that anymore. You are stuck in place now. Even if you do F tilt 1, you are just stuck in place now.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And it's also like visually easier to parse for your opponent to be like, oh, you're F tilting. And then it's like they get to see you do that and take advantage of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Way easier to see that Lox is doing F tilt 1 versus jab 1. And the big thing is, even at high percents, hitting jab 1, 2, and even at low percents, hitting jab 1, 2 is objectively better because they can't beat it. They would have to read you doing jab 1.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where like F tilt 1 doesn't do that at all. It's just a big funny hitbox. And like you can catch people, but I think you rely on it to be that poke. And like a lot of times where you place F tilt, you should be dash attacking.
Yeah, I've been trying to dash attack a lot more, and that's like part of me playing more grounded. It's just
like I think
even like I think there is benefit to me having like these growing pains with
absolutely
like, this new option and like playing more grounded because I'm understanding like what spots dash attack is just better.
Exactly. Yep. That's really the big thing. Like this is another great example where like I want you to see this where like you jump and nair at them here, but if you like pressed instant dash attack, you got what you wanted. And you hit him and you anti-aired him. But you're like jumping and doing like an aerial there. And you're also doing the aerial. You have definitely like been pilled on the like, and this is something that like I've mentioned to you before, where it's like a lot of times when you press nair, it should just be back air or forward air. Especially these high percents. Nairing somebody at like 170 like does not do anything. And it's more likely than not going to not work because they're gonna just fall out, right? So if you just forward air and just get the advantage state or back air and they just die, like GG, like we got what we wanted. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was getting caught by that so much in this set.
You, my friend, when you are in this position right here, you did the walk correctly, but you jumped. And all you had to do was press up strong.
Up smash. Yeah.
All you do is walk, and then the moment you see any animation, you react to which one it is, and you charge up strong, and no matter what, that again, like at a percent like this, no matter what, they die. This is something that like Solar Beam would notoriously be really, really good at. And it's like, you cover the entire platform if you put yourself in the center like that.
Yep.
Makes sense? I think the big issue is like you jump to try solve your problems when it's your grounded options are the ones that do that. That's the cool part, that you don't have to jump a lot. It's like you're jumping at people a lot. You know, like in the session sign up, you mentioned like wanting to talk about like approaching. You get to approach because of what they do. And there are mix-ups that you can do with things like safe whiff and the way you position yourself in dash stance and things like that. It's very open-ended, but Loxodon is not a character built to go, I'm going to jump at you and it's going to be successful unless X. And being like, unless you like hit shield in this way, unless you do this, unless they do this, unless they don't do this. There's lots of like agency involved with it. He's not a character that can just like jump and like, he doesn't do jump forward air at people like Zetterburn does. And he's not meant to.
Yeah.
And it's not that we never do that. It's that if you are going to hit shield, it's like you have to like very intentionally be like, I'm trying to space this forward air. I'm trying to space this back air. I'm trying to space this jab one. And I think you get baited by the like, well, I'm not the one like initiating, which means I'm not winning. And that is not true because this character is inherently rewarded for you like not doing that. Like this is exactly what I mean. We're like, had we committed to this and like been more reactive, we're like, this forward air, if you like reacted there and like jumped and like side beat him or something like that, or just like baited him out of shield instead of like jumping up and like doing a rising option at his shield, because that's not safe, right? You're trying to like read what he does at his shield, right?
Yeah, I don't think I thought that forward air would land. I think the option was just to forward air, then watch what he does in that platform.
Yeah, but he can punish it, so that doesn't work, right? And it's like recognizing that it's like, this is not an option I get to make here. That's the whole thing. And like, we just can't do that. Like what I want you to recognize is like, if you are going to like approach, and I like say that in like quotations, like you have to do it following the rules that the game sets. This is safe because, and if you approach and do a thing you want to do and it's not safe, like this is a great example of this, where it's like you did everything right and then you hit his shield incorrectly and immediately died. This is a very, very blatant example of just like, oh, now I lose. Where it's like you are in full control and you just like didn't have to do that at all. Like you didn't have to hit his shield. That's the thing. You don't have to. And it's like, that's where like the trick of like, well, he's shielding, I have to do something. It's like, he's already shielding and it's on plat. It's not worth it. Because whether he shield dropped and did whatever, but he knew I get to jump out of shield and kill you. You are just stuck in that rising arrow, because what makes that forward air good is not that it's like this big gnarly hitbox. That part of it's good. It's cool, right? What makes it good is like when you do it landing, or like when you get to hit fall it. That's what makes it good. Not the just like swing. Because once it hits that shield, that hitbox is gone.
Yep.
It is now you stuck as this big old target, like with like a kick me sign on you. That's what that is. That's why rising aerials are bad without context. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Cool. Any questions?
No.
Let's jump over. I want to look at the Edalus one. This was like a month ago, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. I just want to keep in mind the patch that we're looking at for the context of what Edalus is going to do to you. Because do you get funny up aired, like untechable up aired?
I don't think so in this set.
Okay. Okay, because obviously, as we know, like that is gone. So like I'm gonna anytime if that happens, I'm going to just ignore it. Okay.
Yep. That's fine.
That was a really good recovery. I know you wanted to talk a little bit about like edge guarding. Tell me like what you feel like you're struggling with when it comes to the like idea of edge guarding.
I try to do way too much.
Yeah.
Like I cannot like play the simple game plan when it comes to edge guarding, and I don't know why I struggle with it. I'm trying to do it more. Like I'm trying to be more mindful of it, but like especially fighting Zetter, like a lot of situations when I fight Zetter off stage, like Zetter should just die if I'm like playing it correctly in theory.
What I want you to think about is like there are a lot of characters in this game where it's like you can hit them off stage and it's like, oh cool, they die now, right? But it's depending on the choices they make or like the position they're at, and there's a lot of context to it. And so like the thing that I want you to like actively practice when you're doing like edge guarding like this is like, what are the actual resources they have left, and like naming them and being like, they can uppy, they can do this, they can do that. And the hard ones, like, you know, Zetter is a funny example of one where it's like there are positions like, oh, I can just kill this right now, I can take the stock like right now. And like the way to put it is like very similar to like Edalus, like at this position and they are like starting the ubby, can I just immediately spike him or hit him and kill him? And if the answer is like yes, it's like I need to be more mindful of like in that position I can just take this stock immediately, and like looking for those cues of like this is where you definitely lose your stock. This is really, really important. And so like I think what happens is like sometimes you take too long to recognize the scenario you're in, and like this is really good, and then it's like, okay, they tech, and then this is good, and then you do meatball but you don't respect, oh, he has double jump.
Yep.
And it's like, this is where like actively checking yourself and being like, what resources do they have? Because now because in that scenario you don't get to meatball, and then and this is what I mean, where it's like those little mistakes like that, it's like, you didn't respect that he had a double jump and got to reversal you and got to hit you across stage and you died. And it's just like, it's the moments like that that are the most pivotal, because you try to like set up. The problem with like a lot of your game states, I think, is that you're trying to like set up instead of just doing like the super non-committal, like letting the game tell you what to do, and then being like, okay, I didn't get here fast enough or react fast enough. So you're trying to like salvage the edge guard and creating these like really gnarly game states where you are like reversaling yourself, so to speak. Like this is a really good example, actually, like right here, because this is good. We're setting up, we missed this, and then you're just like jab down tilt, and you're just like covering a bunch of options, and it's like, you don't have to do that. You could do that dash attack and then just dash back and be like, he's making it back. No matter how bad you want him not to, he's making it back. And more than likely, even if you hit that, he's probably going to tech it. So like, instead of trying to like finagle, right? We just play it out. The game state, like let the game state progress organically. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think I see things as like
I could always
or
get
like,
it and you can't.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's being more honest with yourself where it's like, I missed it or I didn't get here in time. And the thing we have to stop trying to do is covering 70 options. Because this is awesome. Like, I want you to see this where you're just like, okay, we're cooking. We're seeing, oh, and then you like jab check to be like 100% sure. Because you might have even meant to like turn around jab. Who knows, right? But you recognize you also missed the jab and then covered it. And then now it's just like, we're cooking now. We got what we wanted. And then it was like, oh, we missed it. And then mind control, you know, like, cool, we got it. But like everything up until that point was like, I could tell you were doing it with like intent. You were like in the moment of doing this. Like you didn't like just run up to the platform. You did like I'm going to do a meatball and like play this out, you know, and like see what he does. And at worst case scenario, he parried it and you just like ran away, right? Like worst case scenario, but you had the read that he was going to press a button and that worked out. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Cool. Any questions or thoughts so far?
We've talked about like in previous sessions, just like playing more reactionary. I think I just need to know or be aware of when I should be creating like reactionary windows.
If
like,
what they're doing
in my pressure,
if what they're doing doesn't have a blanket, this is the answer because of X resources, then you need to respect their agency. So if it's like, if they are like, I'm going to let this play out for a second actually and get like a good pause moment. Okay. So in this moment, we can't guess what he's going to do in an effective manner. Why?
Because he has free will.
Well, obviously that part, but I mean more like the options available. He can up B, he can jump in different ways. He could go low. He could press an aerial, you know, he could air dodge. Like there's so much here where like guessing here isn't worth it, because if you go out and you guess wrong and you like guess wrong, like here, what happens?
I could die.
You get fucked. You get dogged, because if you, let's say you read the go low and you just like run off fair and he jumps and then he goes, oh cool, and he comes down with down air, you die at 0. You literally die at 0. It is not an exaggeration. And that is, you die to Edalus, you die to Olympia, you die to Zetterburn, you die to Rano. Like all these characters will either kill you or immediately reversal you into a very, very unfavorable option. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so like this is what I mean, where it's like in this situation, it's like we created the good advantage state. Now we do something non-committal. Like let's say we just like throw a meatball straight up, right? You like charge a meatball and like see if he like does icicles right away, right? Because that's like the big like skill check is like, what are they gonna do, right? And like you went to ledge and then you cooked a meatball and it's like, this is good. Textbook. It was just like you were just like did the meatball and you were like, I don't like this, I'm gonna back up. And it's like that was exactly what you should do, because let's say you ended up getting like the dash attack right as he came back. We just created the scenario again, but let's go back and look at the options he used. He uses double jump. So let's say you did dash attack him like right there and he DI'd out. He's gonna up B again, but now there's no more double jump mix up. So now it's way more linear. Now we can start to cook up some stuff potentially. Maybe we do go out there. The big one that we want to get rid of against Edalus, what do you think that option is?
It'd probably be double jump or wall jump, right?
Double jump or air dodge? Why is air dodge really important for Edalus?
Because he can up B out of air dodge.
The other way around. Air dodge out of up B.
Yeah, air dodge out of up B. Okay.
Because when he's charging it, he can, you know how they would do like the air dodge to like cancel it, right? You can do that in the air. So that's like one of the big mix-ups that they can do, where if you go out and then they air dodge like through you and then just back air and smack you and you're just like, fuck, like this is bad, right? We don't want that to happen ever. And then the double jump is big because that's what gives him the mix-up of where and when he's going to up B. But like many characters in this game, ideally we're trying to keep him away from the wall. So like what you did in that first one where you like grabbed the ledge to be like, I'm taking the ledge immediately. You have to make a choice now. And then like controlled that space around the stage and the wall, because had he tried to go low, you could have dropped from ledge and challenged him. And like that's exactly like You had the right intent there, but the idea, like the focus I want you to be thinking about is not how do I kill you? It's how do I burn your resources or observe you making a choice, which means, oh, you die. That's it. Like, that's when you die now. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And like, this is an example of like where you like overcook your advantage state into like, you're like, well, didn't do what I wanted there. And who knows, misinput, whatever, it doesn't matter. But you just like overcooked, where like all you had to do here, genuinely, with like all my heart, is just like stand still under this platform so that he can't icicle you. Or if you want to bait him to icicle you, you just wave lane on plat and you just stand still. And if he tries to go over you, then you cover it. And if he tries to not, then you can play off that. But it's like, you see, you go under the plat and you're immediately winning because he can't drop plat, hit you comfortably. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the big thing is just like burning their resources and like putting yourself in a position where you can see the things they're doing. And against characters like Edelus, this is a great character to practice it because it's very, very obvious what he's doing and where he's going because it's all very linear. It just comes down to the resources he has left.
Okay.
That makes sense. Like, I'll give you an example of a character that's like a good recovery, but if you burn the resources, it's not a good recovery anymore. Rano. What do you think is the most important resource that Rano has?
Bubble.
No. Usually people think it's bubble. You can spawn bubble at any point and do it, right? So it doesn't matter. But double jump is really important because to cancel his up B, he needs double jump.
Oh.
He needs that to be able to get that mix up to go high comfortably. And like to be able to double jump to use the bubble, like the mix up. Exactly. Yeah. Shadow just said it in chat too. Like they are, it is like a codependency to do that because you can bubble and tongue, but that is super linear. But if you bubble and then you hit it and then he jumps and then does it, haha, we got the bubble still. But if he does bubble and you hit it and it goes up, he fucking dies. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And like,
I've never
this is
thought
the
about that.
yes. And then like the up B where like let's say they make the bubble a little early and then you go and you hit it and then he jumps and just up B's through you and then jumps back on stage and you're just like, fuck. It's because he jumped. Like, that's the thing. It's the jump. That is the most important part because without it, everything becomes way more linear. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. Any questions?
How do I determine how I should like edge guard a type of character? So like a character that really confused me at first was Fours. And I was learning about from Naga. He's a
yes.
I think he's CFL or SFL.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Basically he was telling me you need to play a lot against a lot of recoveries. Like I can kind of just play reactive, but against Fours, I kind of have to play proactive until I can play reactive when he doesn't have the resources. That
yeah. Like, so a great example is like, let's say you just like back air Fours burn off stage. The right answer is to always throw a meatball. Why? Or to like go out if he's close enough. Like, why do you think
because
that's
it
always
breaks smoke and
not even to just break smoke? It makes him have to choose. That's the whole point, right? Because if we just sit there, he could just make a clone. He could just start to do the smoke, right? But if you just throw the meatball in his general direction, he has to do it. Because the way Fours' recoveries work is not like... A lot of people are like, oh, you know, his recovery is like this or that or this, and like specific parts of it, like the specific ones individually. What makes it so good is that he could smoke, he could double jump, he could up B, he could air dodge, he could down B turn around, he could do all this stuff. He could clone dash, like he like, and again, it's, you know how we talked about like Rano, it's the everything together. But if he like starts to go, let's say he makes the clone and then you hit him with the meatball and it breaks the clone, right? And it's like, cool. Now we have 3 seconds where he can't do that. And then he starts to make smoke because he's like getting too low and he can't clone dash now. So he's trying to stall. Guess what? We just go out there or we just get a meatball on him and then think, and that's it. And he could be at 0 and he just dies if he's too far. That's just it. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's really the big thing. Real quick. Tim, clone dash is when side B, you like side B and then throw yourself with the clone. Anyway, that's the real big thing. Like what we have to get better at is like creating scenarios where we are applying like positional pressure to someone off stage or non-committal physical pressure with things like meatball to force them to have to choose to go high, to go low, to go straight. And certain characters can only do certain ones with certain resources, which then will, like, let's say you get a meatball and someone like jumps and then it's like, well, now Forsburn has to clone or smoke here. You could just go and be like, bonk, and he's just dead at 60. Like, that's just it. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I just need to keep better track of my opponent's agency,
correct.
especially in offstage situations.
I think you try too hard to guess how they're going to recover, and then when they get back, you're just like, man, if I just guessed right, he would have died. And it's like, you don't have to guess right. You don't. There are going to be scenarios, like certain ones where, like, if Forsburn LB's in like a weird spot, it's like, do they do it on stage or try to snap? And it's like, depending on where you are, blah, blah, blah. That can be little weird moments, but the end result is always reactable. So it's up to you to challenge it or not challenge it and then play off that. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Cool. Any questions or thoughts so far?
One thing I wanted to note was like in this session, and I think I put it in, was just general game plans. I feel like some characters I feel like I have a stronger general game plan against, but other characters I tend to like falter, especially like under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Like when characters overwhelm me, like Zetter, for example.
So give me an example of a game plan that you have right now. Like put it into words, like write like 5 bullet points of like what is the game plan you have? Like what's the matchup you're the most comfortable against?
I'd say I'm probably the most comfortable versus like Edalus or Maple.
Okay, let's do Maple. Okay. So in our DMs right now, I want you to just like and like say it out loud, like what is your game plan versus Maple, and like put it to like try to max it to like 5 or 6 bullet points.
Do you want me to say it out loud?
Yeah, say it out loud. Yeah, if you want to type it first and then say it out loud, like whatever works for you. Some people think out loud. Whatever works for you.
A lot of it is just like, especially in neutral, it's just kind of waiting for her to commit. I swing slow. Rising aerials are just bad against her. I tend to use more fair than Nair against her, just because Nair I get whiff punished a lot. Baiting out dash attack, like using movement to like make her think she has the option to approach, and I can get strong punishes off of like her dash attacking my shield, for example. What else? I can kind of use meatball, or not even use meatball, but like using juggling meatball to like bait parries, which is pretty strong against her. And that's a good way for me to find my grabs, because grabbing her is basically the game plan.
Right.
I don't know outside of that. Those are the main things I'm thinking about.
Yeah. So now I want you to put that into like 2 or 3 bullet points and like compress it.
This is something I've always struggled with.
Yeah. And if you want to like write it, like this is where what I mean, we're just like try to simplify it as much as possible, because it's really easy to like write the whole paper, right? But it's like, how do we remember what the whole paper says? Waiting for her to commit neutral, condition shield for grab, whiff punish stuff. That's awesome. That's perfect. And like this is like what we kind of want to do. So let's like think of like a rule now. What is something we really don't want to do when fighting Maple? Just like first thing that pops into your head. And let's see if we can think of the same
aerial.
One. Huh?
Rising aerial.
That's a really good one, but that's something we don't really want to do versus anybody. So let's be Maple specific. I'll give you a really good example. Do not burn double jump off stage. Why?
She kills us.
You die
or
at 0 if you do that. Yeah,
just
right.
die.
And it's one of those characters where it's very, very, very important to not do that, and like actively having that where it's like, ideally, my first mix-up when off stage is to not do that, right? Because if I end up being wrong, it's very likely that you die. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
And it's like little things like that where we want to internalize that and be like, this is really important that I remember, because that's a really easy mistake to make, to be like, oh, I shouldn't have double jumped there, and then you just explode and you're like, well, that was a waste of a stock to learn that lesson that I already knew, right? Where you can just write that down. So like add that to be like, save double jump off stage would be like a note like that, or whatever language, however you want to word it, like add that to that. Like, exactly. And it's just like, this is the process of doing this. And so you would take this, and let's say you go hit up lone and you're like, let's play first to 10, and you have these notes, and at some point during the session you're just like, I really need to ban fire capital, and you are like, I keep not doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, I want to make sure I never forget that. Put it in the notes. Ban fire capital. I don't like playing that matchup on this stage, blah, 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 whatever, right? Little things like that. And you can add to it. And then as you can go, you can then continue to add and then simplify and add and simplify, or adjust, or be like, you know what? I remember this good enough now. I can remove this note. I've internalized this. Maybe it was more of a you thing. So like the Rising Aerial one is an example where it's like, you could write it down to be like, I really need to not do it against Maple, right? But as you're doing that, the big thing we're trying to do is focus on like not... Sorry, I read a funny message in chat.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah.
The whole idea is to like internalize all of this, but we want to have these like simplified game plans where you can read it and be like, oh, I know what this means, and not having to read like a DeBuzz essay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is I like writing DeBuzz essays.
Yeah, and you can write the DeBuzz essay, right? But we want to compress it, because if you're gonna sit down and play a set, you can't read the whole essay. You can't do it in like in an actual like meaningful way, and it will not be easy to internalize the whole essay. That makes sense.
Yep. That makes sense.
And that's the thing, because like spending the time to like really thoroughly explore a matchup, very good, very much encouraged. And if you're studying like a specific player, like very good, right? But if there are not like hyper specific things we want to look for, you don't like, that's not going to help you, especially like we need to be able to take that information and like compress it so that like if you're about to sit down and you're at like a major and you're like, I don't know who this guy is, right? And then they like click Olympia and you're like, 1 sec, and you like read your match notes before you start playing. Cool. You read your 5 bullet points and you're like, take a deep breath and you're ready to go. But if you just like do it and then you're like, hold on 1 second, and you're sitting there and you're like scrolling, no, you're gonna get in trouble because you're gonna take too long and you need to play. and you're gonna be like anxious to be like, I gotta hurry up, right? And you're just gonna not read through it. Like, actually, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. Any questions?
I've never, well, this is a comment, but like I've always kind of thought out loud about things.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time I don't find myself like putting things like this on paper, and I think I'm just gonna go through with every
You
character
should
and try to
get a little app or thing that just writes what you say when you're practicing.
Yeah.
And then just sift through it after. Yeah. And make that part of your routine. I think that would be very helpful for you. It's something I used to do a lot, because I would like really like lock in practice. And just like, if I was like, I need to remember this later, but I can't internalize it while I'm playing right now, just say it out loud and let it type it. And there'd be like really good note. And then I'd be like, fuck. Oh my God, I'm getting dogged. Da, da, da. And then it's just like really good note. And then it's just like, copy, shift, get all this, and then cool. Now it's productive. And it's like, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a really, really big thing.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you have any other questions?
Not right now.
Okay, well, we have around like 25-ish minutes. Do you want to keep watching these, or would you like to just play some and kind of work on a little bit of this?
Let's work on a little bit of this.
Okay. Let me boot up my game.
Oh shit.
Real. There
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
just I feel like my motivation has kind of died to play the game or like to be excited about playing the game because this new control scheme
yeah,
is just
no, I
so
get it.
frustrating.
You just play an hour a day. That's all you got to do. You don't have to sit there and slam your head into the wall. It's tempting, but you don't have to. Having to learn something really impactful that changes your control scheme is very frustrating, and it's like learning a whole new controller. It's very, very tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim Petty, you can send the link. Thank you for asking.
I'll make a lobby.
I got you ready.
Okay. The Zoomer.
Newark or Ashburn or Chicago?
Ashburn's fine.
Cool.
Or no, Newark's fine, actually.
Okay.
I think that was a better one for us. I will say versus last time when I played you, I'm definitely more comfortable than I was.
That's good. That's good.
That was like the day after I switched.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm curious to see what you think.
Can you ledge dash now?
Yes, dude. I haven't been playing the game a lot, but 10-15 minutes I've just been in the lab just practicing movement.
Mm-hmm.
And it's helped me get a
That's
lot
awesome.
more comfortable. Now I just need to internalize it.
Yeah. Yep. You just gotta keep practicing it.
I think what's frustrating me the most is like my main setups that like I'd go for are just not comfortable. They feel kind of foreign to me.
Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta rebuild the muscle memory completely. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Oh shit. Cool.
Yeah, imagine if you jab one there instead of F tilt, you could have actually hit me. Nice grab. No, it's okay. I'll be good. Nice, good back air. That was really, really good. Oh, too short. That's okay.
I like this mint lock skin.
You don't deserve
Huh?
power.
This is the cow mint lock skin that just came out
Oh, yeah.
yesterday.
Minty milk.
I like it.
That was good.
Shit, did I tap a block?
Nice forward air. And you saw there, like, that's a really good example of, like, don't do the double jump. If you're not gonna get the ledge dodge, you can't just, like, double jump onto stage, ever. Even if it's, like, from a hanging ledge, you could just get smacked. And, like, whether that was, like, F-tilt into me running off and hitting you, or just the raw forward air. Like, that's a really good example of, like, that rule. We have to, like, hard internalize it. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hi, Aubrey. Nice. There we go. Good.
I can't hear you.
You good?
The fuck?
I forgot you can infinitely ledge hang in this game. That's really dumb. They need to fix that. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't hear anything, and I took a ton of rollback.
Oh, weird. Your internet exploded. Nice.
Backslash. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
How did that game feel for you, besides the exploding rollback moment?
It's
I
a wrap.
feel like I'm struggling right now, honestly.
Be specific.
I don't know how to establish like grounded neutral against this character.
So, let's be more specific now. What are the things you feel like you keep getting hit by?
I think I'm just struggling to like respect your burst range.
That's right. One of the biggest things I'm hitting you with a lot is like dash attack, right? So
Yeah.
let's think then. What usually causes us to get hit by dash attack?
Like thoughtless empty movement.
Yeah, like moving too much. Yep.
Yeah. Swinging in bad spots or like landing with an aerial and like you playing like out of my threat range and then dash attacking you in.
Yep. Yep. And so like let's make that into a rule now. Okay? So like when you're in that mid range, go ahead and write down how would you tell yourself like this is what I need to not do.
Okay. Are you asking or are you saying like I should be
do that right now? Like in our DMs, like you know that little game plan that you have right there. Add to it right now because this is a like this is something where you're like this feels like it's the problem, right? So let's make that a rule or like a note to like how can I better internalize that? Miguel, they added the counter for how many stacks he has this last patch, this week on Tuesday. Is that yesterday? What day is it? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Fuck, dude. I'm messed up right now. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. Good. Okay. Ready to try again?
Yeah.
Pick the stage you want to play on.
Oh shit. Well, I wanted to play on this stage.
Cool, that works. There it is.
The sad monkey.
Chat, can I get some sad monkeys in chat? Thanks. Nice, good catch. You found my tempo. Woohoo! Missed attack. I got super baited. Oh, nope, nice. Good. Oh my god, I did that really bad. I was like, I don't know what hitbox is going to hit me. I'm gonna guess. How did that one feel?
I don't have time.
That did feel better.
Yeah, what felt better? Be specific.
Neutral. I felt like I was, like you said, I started to like pick up on like where you wanted to be.
Mm-hmm.
And was like getting better at like stuffing out the way you wanted to approach.
Exactly.
Or, like how you would dash.
Mm-hmm. Yep. it makes sense when we're being specific, right?
Yeah, you're right.
This is what we got to do more of. Be
Yeah.
specific, because it's really easy to just be like, I'm just losing neutral. But you said it yourself. You do better when you do the big old essays, right? So let's make the big old essay. You can do that. That makes sense.
The problem
then
is
it's like, make
I
sense
need
of it.
to exactly make sense of it, but also like I don't know. I've always struggled to break things down to like bullet points.
Yeah, and that's the
Like-
thing, is like that's the exercise to practice. And so the first step is being specific. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, let's do one more game and then we're gonna wrap up from there. Okay.
Okay.
I will not do the lone strat.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. So, lone, gift 50 subs right now and I'll do it. I'll do it all day.
Would have been taking his money for years.
If I had money, I would. They have 250 to drop right now, coward. Nice. Oh my god, I didn't reach you? Oh, stubby fingers. Nice, good job. Okay, you brain controlled me. Oh. Not again, not again. Die, no.
Yeah.
Nice. I missed. No, that's right. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dead. I don't know. Nope. There we go. All right. Let's recap. What did we learn from today, my friend?
We talked about like general game plans and like
Yeah.
breaking it down to character specific things and like the way I interact with them.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about like just generally taking more notes in like play sessions as like rules that I can follow and like learn to internalize.
Yep. What else?
We talked about like how one of my crutches is like using F tilt in spots that I should probably just be jabbing because I'm not getting as much off of it and it's a lot more reactable.
Yeah, and especially like jab one, like and stopping there.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. What else did we talk about? We talked about being like okay with writing the essay, but then compartmentalizing it into something that's a little bit more digestible that
Yep.
like I could reference back to like between sets.
Yeah.
Those are the main ones I'm thinking
Yeah.
about.
Do you have any final questions then?
Do you have any advice in like getting more comfortable with a new control scheme? Like outside of just playing with it, like should I be
What you gotta do is you gotta play.
like drilling?
Yeah, it's a mix. So it's like you want to do drills, and then you play, and then it's like keeping track of like these things specifically. I am doing poorly, and I need to practice these things. like specifically, and like continue to rotate through that. Whereas like today I just did not fucking raw back air a single time successfully. So you got to sit there and practice raw back airing for 20 minutes, like after you're done playing. And then like the next day, start your practice, do your little routine of moving around and stuff, and then spend a little bit of time raw back airing, and then play and be like, okay, let's see if I'm doing a little bit better. And if you have to do that for like a week or two, then you do that for a week or two until you can do it. That makes sense. But sometimes like specific confirm, sometimes it's just like completely like simplistic, like basic action. Like when you were having issues with ledge dashing, it took a couple days, but now you got it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. Thank you for the raid, Stango. Hello, everybody. We're just wrapping up a coaching session. Do you have any other questions?
No, I think that makes sense.
Cool.
I think
Cool.
I just gotta get back to it and like
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's hard to
feel
switch
like
like control schemes, especially when it's like a big change. Like I said, what you're doing is the equivalent of swapping to a different controller. You're relearning how to move in the game, and so it'll take time. But you're doing good. Genuinely, you're doing good. There are very few moments where I was like, haha, that was you trying to tap jump. Like it was very, very few and far in between. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right, brother.
All right.
Well, good stuff today. We will chat more soon.
All right.
Thank you, as
Yeah,
always.
I need to do more sessions for sure.
Yeah, you
Like,
got
I'm
you got
definitely-
time.
I'm sitting on something, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give it
I'm
like
gonna
2 weeks
try to
and
space
then
it
come
like
back
2 weeks.
again.
Yeah, exactly.
Spend another 2 weeks, schedule again. Cool.
Okay.
All right,
All
peace,
right,
bro.
Sounds good, brother. Thank you.
Woohoo! Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Sanger, are you not playing TPPS? I figured you'd be streaming like all night. But thank you so much for the raid, bro. Guys, we are about to start doing viewer battles. Coach plays viewers. I don't know. No, I got a pack eating Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What deck are you playing? Are you doing the Dragon Rulers? Zeke, if I get a coaching session, can I just come over? I think that'd be funny. Shoot me a DM and I will explain to you why we can't do that. But I have an answer. But yeah, the TPPS is the top player privilege tournament that Cake has, which is like a locked tournament. Essentially it's a invite only tournament. It's open now. Go ahead. Loan. Okay, cool. You did make it in time. Cool. If you guys want to play, ! join. Let me put on. Today, guys, will be our first session with the little funny. We're gonna observe my fucking heart rate as I play. Let's get this one a little tighter. You think Cake would let me join if I asked him? If you have to ask, he probably won't. But I will see if he will let you in a future one. For today, though, probably not. But you could try. Yeah, Iota, you got to schedule your sessions, my friend. Damn, Steven 45. Yeah, that's how that goes. You were too slow, brother. Are you in TPPS? All right, let's pull up Pulsoid here. Scan. Okay, that's on. Let's make sure this is working. Heart rate monitor. Boom. Cool. There it is. Let's switch to this scene. Turn this on. Where is it? Looking for restaurants. I'm DQing for TBS. I want to go out and drink. It's beautiful. Oh, it's patio day? Okay, hell yeah, bro. Enjoy it. Also, if you guys notice, I added a input viewer. This is new. We just got that all set up this week, so I'm really happy about that. It is very sick nasty. So I hope you guys like it to kind of help make it a little bit easier to see some of the stuff that I'm doing. Let me make this a little bit smaller here. Cool. Let's fucking go, Embed. Do you do ranked? I do not do ranked. I'll show you. I very sparingly play it. It's not something I literally like queue up and I just try to I'm trying to get more of the little ranked points, but I do not play ranked at all, pretty much. I have the privilege of getting to just ping in servers and have really good players to play. So I never really have to do that, to be honest with you guys. It is definitely a privilege and I'm aware of it. I need to make this bigger. Oh, this thing is messed up. I need to re-add that 1 second. There we go. Got a little bigger. Boop. Cool. Make sure it looks good on the other one still. All right, awesome. We're chilling. Don't direct is awful. How's 20 points for a random gold ollie? Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like people get mad because they're like, oh my god, I lost this player. And it's like, it's just somebody who's probably not played ranked or someone that's pretty good or around your skill level. Yeah. Peaked at 1200 and then met some of the lamest players in the universe, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. Yeah. People want their points. And I just want the funny, I just want to get the funny number to go up. Speaking of, I need to go to the store and get the champion Zetterburn skin. Actually, I'm gonna probably get... I think I'm gonna get Champion Raster first. I'm trying to think what I want. I kind of want Champion Rano, actually. I'm gonna do Champion... No, I don't use that skin. Oh. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hoard him. I need to play ranked more. I climbed to 100 points. Oh, hell yeah. Make it back to Masters. I believe in you. All right, who do we got first? Dandelion Zetter looks like butt. I think it's so funny. I'm a fan. I do think it's a little goofy, though. But yeah, that's not the right. Oh, I have to remove that command. Okay, 1 second. I have to fix that. And then we will start loan. Let me turn my music up. That was Stream Elements. That bot is so fucking annoying. Yeah, I think the Dandelion Zetter is very funny, but I know some people don't like it. I'll probably play with it today, though. Because, by the way, guys, use code Zeke. Want a palette that makes it look like Naturia line. Me too. That would go so hard. That would go so hard. Next. Okay. Accept. Website is awful. Okay. That should be good now. All right. Create private lobby. Lone, what server do you want to play on? That skin is just unsettling to me. It's really funny. Yeah, it's really funny. It works fine? Okay. Is one of my moderators here right now? Make yourself known. Echoes, can you, exclamation point stream ping viewer battles have begun. And you can make some little witty joke. This is the skin that I use, Smash Rat God, if you're here. The green one. This is my favorite one. Come forth from the shadows, moderator, and pin the small folk. Ritty Ratty, what's up? Oh, dude, I love the bug with some of the icons. That's so funny. All right, my input reader is working really well right now. Let's go. Also, if anyone wants to, I forgot to do the fucking bands thing. If anyone wants me to play a specific character, just let me know. What doing is exclamation point join. Playing viewers. I don't like the way that looks. I'm gonna hide it. Boop. I can join, right? Anyone of any skill level can join. Absolutely. Absolutely outplayed. Get annihilated, Lone. We're never playing on that stage. Come forth from the depths, mods, and pin this cat. Mods, make it happen. Yeah, anyone can play of any skill level. You're always welcome to come play. Thank you. Thank you, moderator. Lamau, got him. Hi, Cell. What's up, bestie? I need to shoot gum. I forgot to get my gum out. Someone remind me. Oh, I could have actually upstrung there. I should do that more. Thank you. Oh, I wanted Dacus. Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? That was some fucking next level mind control. I didn't know what was gonna happen there. Hey Shadow, are you here? Is there a percent where I can combo off down throw on Maple? You know it. Okay, okay, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. It depends on the DI. On DIN, is there a percent where like what's the lowest percent I can combo off DIN? Is it 0 or no? Yeah, I messed up input. Hi, Kofi or coffee. I keep doing it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix my brain. I promise, bestie. Here we go. Coffee. It's coffee, yeah. I've been really bad about that for like years because the fucking Ko-Fi site broke my brain because I worked with artists. I didn't react. Holy buffer walk. No. Thank you. No! I get this stupid turnaround thing. Usually down throw is used for either low percent 0 to 30 force tech mix up and a DI off stage run it. Thank you.
I'm still here.
I just needed to know the percent. I appreciate that. Up throw anyway. She's one of the characters that just dies. Yeah, it's specifically at 0. I just don't like doing it. I find getting the combo at 0 to be really uncomfortable. Did you see a true skill tier list? No. You want to throw it this way? I'll check it out. DM it to me. We'll judge it after this set. Excuse me? Menace? What am I doing wrong? Does my mouse work? No? Okay. Hey, Lone, can you pick? Oh, you can't pick because of the ban. That's awesome. Come on, man. Why is this game gonna do this? What the fuck, man? All right, well, somebody clip that one and put that on the null board. Simply perish. Yeah, I have to practice it. That's all. The skin online this patch. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's just some UI bugs. Yeah. Why did he go hit that? I'm gonna distract him again. offered. Normally I'd recommend doing bear. Oh yeah, and then do the regrab, yeah. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. How long you plan to stream? I'm hungry. I don't know. I do not know. Why did I get stuck moving forward there? That was weird. I wonder if it's just my hand. My hands are like old today. Is it possible to have a controller overlay one? Wait. It's through OBS. You can't use the in-game one, but someone made one that's like it. Like Zeus uses it. It just doesn't work with my controllers. So this is I bought a retro spy. It's an Arduino that goes between my adapter and my controller. Oh no, thank you. I might die. Yeah. I didn't do that at all. I get my floor hug. My baby dash. Oh my god, you're dead. You're dead. Oops, I hit the server report button. That's awesome.
Out of my way. I'm late for class.
Oh, Tim Petty, I appreciate that. Thank you. I have to ban that fucking stage again. That means you're gonna take me to Merchant or some other goofball. That's fine. Oh, do we like Zeke Reed? The color of your heartbeat monitor conflicts with how bright your room is, making it hard to reach at. Making it wait. Oh, is the red? Okay, so it's hard to read right now. Yes. Okay. Yep. Put that in my note, and I'll fix it after this stream. Okay, I will, actually, I can probably fix that, like, after this. I'll put a background on it. I can fix that really easily as, like, a temp fix for today. Thank you for that, guys. Oh, I should have just done it instead of that last up here. I wanted to get extra percent to like try to guarantee it. Yeah, that's what I get. Am I blind? No, you're good. I didn't test that. You're good. Nah, I messed up. Okay. That combos but doesn't kill. Breaker this weekend, yes, I'm very excited. Yeah, I hope we get to see some of Zach Olympia, depending on his route through bracket, because he is really good. You slow with that? Oh, he went so high up. No, I went. Please die. I didn't know a good way to kill him there. Shadow, can you clip that and tell me how I should have killed him? That could have been a stock right there. Yeah, I like in the moment I was like, the platform made it weird. I was like, I don't know how I can kill you. Just charge up strong. Will it catch on that plat? I don't know the plat height on this stage for my up strong. That was just one I just did not know it. Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. I was like, I second guessed myself. Just do it on plat. Oh, okay. New controls hard. Sometimes I get that, man. A lot of people are having to learn new controls right now. I feel that. All right, let's look at Stango's. Let's look at Stango's true skill tier list. Let's see. Oh, it's players. Oh, fuck me. True skill tier list. Accounting for monster. What does monster mean? Heartbeat. Yeah, I'll fix that while I'm doing this. Thank you. I will look back at that in 2 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? Streaming tool, overlays. Didn't make the list. Rip. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Cheesy potato. This is... Okay, I will read this off in a minute. Probably Bio's creature playstyle, and never got the answer for that. He is the creature. It's a powerful, powerful thing, you know? Okay. This one, okay, so what we have to do is we have to switch this to be here, and then I'm gonna switch the widget. And we'll just have this be temp. Okay, save. And then now that's way bigger, so now I have to fix it. Okay, heart rate. Okay, that should be much more readable, and then I'll just fix this one as well. Don't mind me, chat. Cool. I'll fix that better later. Okay. Cool. Now let me read this fucking thing. I thought Leffen stopped playing. Okay, let's see. Plup, Stango, Phoenix, Wrong, Cake Assault, Ron, and Zeus. Okay. This is good. I think that's pretty good. DVD being like in his own little tier, like above everyone, like right here. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. Okay. Then we have Ion, ZB, Ant, Toothbrush, Strikey, Spargo, Elkies, Beastly, Sophie in between. Okay. Yep. No, I get it. I'm following. Why is Sophie way off the right? Sophie is between the ranks. She is like the barrier between it. She's on the cusp. Yeah. Who's DVD? DVD is Loxlord. DVD is like rank 0 PM player. He's Loxlord. He's the GOAT. He just doesn't compete and to my understanding has no intentions of competing in this game. I gotta get him on stream one day. I gotta do that. Switch, Asashi, B-Bats, Mystery Soul, Cody, Leffen, Mango. Leffen just being there with the other melee players is so funny. Marlin, Cheesy, and then Boyko in D behind everybody. Boyko bait goes hard. But how was I playing versus Ollie? I know I was seeding too much. I think you were too worried about Crystal. You kept running away and hitting it. I literally make a comment where I was like, I'm going to throw it and get you to go hit it so that I get out of corner more. And you did keep doing that. You don't, if it's on the other side of the stage, it doesn't fucking matter. I think you're a little too worried about it. Like sometimes I'll hit you into it, but like if you're corner trapping me, don't just run across the stage and give up all of stage. Like play it out, and then if you feel like you're gonna be the one pushing the corner, then you could do it. Yeah, it's gonna mess with his ADHD. Yeah, I did say that. I'm gonna mess with his ADHD because he's thinking about that instead of fighting me. Yeah. What is this? This is the true skill tier list made by Stango, Adam, and Cake. Fucked up I didn't make the list. It's fucked up. Maybe one day. I'll enter TPPS and just beat somebody one day. That'll be fun. All right, who do we got next? Accounting for monster. What does monster mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Soul should be an S. Nah, he hasn't gotten the wins yet. Oh, I did loan, and then next. Monster energy. What does that fucking mean, dude? Tim, what server are you? You're just saying words, dude. You're just saying words, man. Newark is my best. Do I still have the copied? Yeah, code. All right, join that code. Nobody else join that code. Be cool. Be cool. We're gonna steal Cake's joke. What the fuck does the monster mean, man? Grandma Gertie. Horse race. Yeah. Yeah, that's real. Oh. What was I pinged for in the server? Oh yeah, you pinged the we're doing viewer battles. Thanks. One moment controller has to decide when it wants to turn on. Cool. Damn, you got me. Yo, Billy Sporkin. Chat, are we sporking our shit right now? Because I'm definitely sporking my shit right now. And thus we never got an answer. Yep, that's the classic Stango. I'll just never know. I gotta go watch the VOD. Frizoa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Spork. All right, good luck, Tim. Oops, I messed up my input there. I died. Zeke and my spork right now, real. Man, you love fair. A lot of those fairs are meant to be back airs. But off stage like that, yeah, I really like doing that. I shouldn't air though. Yeah, like that's what I want to do is that right there. Swa. Whoops. Yeah, right now for reference, guys, I'm not playing on my usual controller. I'm on my pro GCC right now, so I'm gonna be like a lot worse at like little execution. So like if you see me like fuck up my up airs, like that's why. That is you. I thought so. Nice. Because my GameCube controller is completely broken right now, so we're in the waiting for the GC Ultimate train now. Yeah, Ron on my gun till I shoot. That's my husband. That's right. Oh, I didn't get the turnaround. I got that again. Damn, that's weird. Vader Pro. Oh, I don't like the layout. I like the ABXY of GameCube. That's why I'm really excited for my GC Ultimate. Also, the Vader Pro unfortunately weighs too much for me to be able to use. It is a really good controller, though. That's you. Damn, I let go too early. Goodbye. But no, that controller is very high quality. But it's just too heavy for my wrists. I didn't even think about the weight. My only gripe with it was the D-pad being too close. It's like, yeah, I know people like remove the D-pad and stuff. I would do the same thing. All right, Xeno will be next. Thank you for checking the queue. I appreciate that, games. I want to ban you. And then you. I want to play the Zeke. Wait, why is there 12 people? I thought it was set to I thought it was set to 10. Whatever, I don't really care. I'm just gonna let that rock. That's you over here. Can I say something? You're fine, bud. Your maple would go crazy. I had the read there, but I messed up the back air input. Bonk. Boink. Heard a lot of good things about it. Da da da. Ooh, I like what I just did there with that nair. Did you see that? I did that fast enough so it's harder to like react to the hit because it was just fair, or it was just nair one. That was kind of cute. I should do that more to beat CC. There we go. We're starting to feel a little more warmed up now. There we go. Okay, you grabbed me. I tried to grab you. You're right. And we mixed up. Oh, good spacing on that. No, we made it. Oh my god. Get my crystal back. Oh, that was really good bait. Nice. Anti-snapback. Oh yeah, being able to recalibrate sticks. Like if you buy something that doesn't have recalibratable sticks in 2025, that's like self-harm. That's just like burning money. Respect your wallet. Should have down there. I thought about it, but I wanted to forward air to like get the potential catch on the DI. I beat it. That's crazy. I actually really thought it would trade. I wanted to not do that. Try to guess. Ah, you got me. I should have just beat into it. We got it. All right, GG's, buddy. Let me close the list for now, just so we don't get too many people. Jeez, nah, don't be so hard on yourself, man. You were doing good. I had to lock the fuck in. You are all good, brother. All right, Xena. Don't be so hard on yourself. Did I not get in? Did you not hit join? Did you type join? If you stay here the whole time, you can be the last one. That's fine. But you gotta stay. You gotta come back. Oh, yeah, it's a long list, brother. You're not skipping the line. I pressed Q. Yeah, you have to do ! join. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Oof. Happens to the best of us. All right, Xena. Xena, can we do LA? Or can we do Chicago? Or no? Oops. You want to do Chicago? Oh, I'm down. Thank you. That's why I'm looking for a new main. Nah, don't. I don't think you losing that had anything to do with you playing Forest Rune. It had nothing to do with it. Cannot adapt to having to play backwards. It's much deeper than that, my friend. We'll have lots to discuss on Saturday. Don't be so hard on yourself. Wrong. Oh, fucking cake, man. My bad. Just click Zetterburn. My bad. There were some really cute moments. You were mixing me up really well in your disadvantage. True. Hi, Alex. Alex, I saw the lovely true skill tier list. I didn't make the list, bro. What's up with that? That's not cool. You were off screen. Yeah, where am I? Am I like at the top, like tippy top, like above the title? You can be honest. It's cool. Hard to say. Yeah, I see how it is, man. It's cool. Nah, I'll remember that. I was watching Fleet VODs. You're good. I hope you had fun with that. Trying to learn from not playing. Good. It's important to do the balance. Thanks, Coffee. Appreciate that. Hi, Fleetcat. How you doing? I forgot to set the little thing so we do the bands. I'm gonna do that one sec. Soul reading me attacking you with the ubby was crazy. Oh yeah. That was good. Yeah, that was good. I'll switch the screen in a second, guys. I got it. Controller. There we go. I just felt it in my bones, Tim. That's not what I wanted to do. Make Ollie looks like she's not even been nerfed. I'm flattered. I'm just having a good time pressing buttons. That's the plan here. We're here for a good time. She's definitely still one of the best characters in the game, without any doubt in my mind. Worth. What can I say? Switch inspired me at Fusion, you know? That's my goat. Oh, I missed. I tried to hit the funny hit. Oh. Sick. How many punches from Ollie could you take before KOing? Like one. Probably hurt a lot. He probably has like iron fists. Well, they're gems, but like, you know what I mean. Oh, holy fucking screen tearing. I want to take a black belt covered in crystals. Yeah, real. Dude, something about this stage, my monitor just like doesn't like it. It's like too dark. It makes my eyes hurt. Messed up my dash input there. Damn, I didn't get the full hit there. Ooh, I heard this sound. Ah. Yep, I'm dead. Good job, Xena. That was good. She has fucking built-in brass knuckles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Long queue today. Damn. You're safe from my crack. God. Oh, that's a good song. Let's do that. He's gonna tell you his default. Can't wait for the new foreskin. That's right. Is that when the doctor took mine twice? Yeah. Oh, I missed the forward air. Fuck me. Holy, what in the fuck am I doing? How did I get that input? My hand, man. Can't feel my thumb today. It's too fucking cold in the rain. Oh! Wasn't working. Wait, what? What do you? Oh my god. Oh! I'll wear it just for you. Good air dodge. Oh, oopsie. No jump. White collar. Yeah, you know me. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't get it. No, I'm in class. We're in learner's bracket right now. Oh, I got the school skin on. We're training. Can't do it without a resource. Yeah. No, I had air dodge. I meant to air dodge up and do it. I'm pretty sure I had air dodge. But if not, then I'm just bad. Woo, woo. Yeah, I just messed up my input. I need a down tilt after that. Got it. That was evil. That was an evil back air. The back air. That was really evil. I calmed down when I hit it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna win. That's crazy. I had to take all of last week to get used to the new Gamer Series Supernova. Controller's so dope. I've heard it's great. I've heard that one's really, really good. Why is this not syncing correctly? Give me 1 second, guys. My thing is messing up. Then we're gonna do a little one of these refresh. Is the app fucking broken right now? 1 second. Evil Zeke be like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That's right. Okay, I think not showing the same thing. Me when Zeke is touch of deathing me. I have nothing. All right. Yeah, it's not syncing correctly. I gotta fix that. Okay, I'll do that later. Alex, are you still here? What time do you start TPPS? I did not floor hug. I just let that happen to me. Okay, done Nair there. I think I could have killed off Nair. Damn, I had the read. Yep. I'm bad. Nobody saw me do that. Ollie could fake a crystal pop. You technically can if you're inside. I'll try to do it. Yep, you can. Let's go. Damn, my back here is too slow. Yeah, one day. One day I'll do it. Speech impediment be damned. Oh, we got it. There we go. Wife just brought me a plate of steak, sauteed potatoes and rolls, cinnamon rolls, but get my ass beat by Zeke. Life is good, baby. Happy birthday, Tim. Everybody say happy birthday to
I'm late
Tim
for class.
right now. It's very important that you do that. Let me try fix this fucking heart monitor thing. I don't know why it's messing up. Happy birthday, Tim. GG, such an unfortunate SD. That was unfortunate. We both were flubbing a little bit there, but that's such is the nature of the beast, you know? Where did I close it? I did. Happy birthday, Tim. Yippee. I'm gonna play an ad real quick, guys, while I figure this out. Love the little hair flippy you got right now. Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Thanks. Thanks, bestie. Okay, it is connected. But that's not what my heart rate says. We'll do a little one of these real quick. We'll do a couple jumping jacks real quick. See if it goes up. And if it doesn't go up, then it's not working. Or also my heart rate's not going up really on the thing. 80? Did it hit 80? I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. What if y'all have ads right now? Couldn't be me subscribed. Everyone type messages that will make Zeke nervous. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Okay, it bumped up, but it's not doing it on the fucking thing. Why is it not working? Like, refresh? My heart rate definitely is shot up right now. What the fuck? Zeke is dying. Apparently. Yeah. I don't know why this thing's not working. It worked last time we did this. Let me like restart the app. Maybe the app is being shitty. Got some crazy go start neutral. Any advice or is the usual things I need to work on? So I had some bad habits that you caught on to, which was really good. Like the way I was playing off ledge, but you assumed I would do them a lot, not like actually reacted. If this thing was accurate, I would tell you to go to the hospital. Yeah. He's such a chill dude that he keeps 69 heartbeats while working out. What a chill guy. Hey, I'm pretty in shape. I can keep my shit chill. Yeah, I don't know what it's reading. That's what I'm confused about. Let's see if I can. Do I have to adjust it on this? I'm so confused, man. This thing is just not working right. My APM, yeah. Northline said he can get a resting 40. Alright, well, he has a fucking Peloton. I don't. Yeah, this thing is just not synced correctly. Okay, well, let's see if I can fix the other one, because this one is messed up. So we'll do this, turn this back on. See if I can do a background. Let me refresh this. We're gonna try fix this other one. Okay, we're gonna fix this one. Because this one is reading correctly, for sure. Like, for sure, this is reading correctly. Yeah, I'm watching it live update as I'm getting more stressed about it, so we're good. So what I need to do now is put a little black background on it, which I can do very easily. Give me 2 seconds. Color source. And then I just need to put a filter on this. Give me one sec, guys. I'm almost back. I'm sorry for making you guys wait. Okay. And then we just copy this. I go here and I delete this and I paste this. Chat, we're almost so back. Okay, who's next on the list? I gotta add an emote for this. Oh boy, more emotes. Let's go. We're so back. All right, who's next on the list? Omega Raider. All right, let me host up. Die. Me. Flashbang. Yeah, sorry. I have a really high resting heart rate. You should talk to your doctor about that. Restart your chat. On which screen? Which, like, both of them? Refresh it. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, what do you want to do? Is that it? That's what you wanted to do? Didn't work. Oh, the emote? Did you add the emote sigh? Is that what it is? I wanted it to show up. Yeah. Double check that you have that stuff. People have been requesting emotes while you've been gone, by the way. I'm not going to Olympia, ditto you. I'm going to play the funny Rono guy. Hi, Clem. Clem, aren't you at locals? What are you doing here? Go win your local. Beat that OKZZ guy. Easy. You got this. Oh, it's fine. Cool. Thanks. Oh. Okay, ZZ washed. Okay, fine. Fuck, I lost RPS. It's over. We lose. OMG, Clem from the Fusion Major? That's right. That is Clem from the Fusion Major. I beat him in the Zeekly. It's over for him. Holy shit, I'm back. I love you, bro. enough times. Yeah. 4 straws. Yeah. Who does it pick? Did it pick someone random? I deserve to die. Oh my god. Yep, I'm done. We spam rock until the game gave up on us. That's so funny. We got it. Oh my god, I got baited. Woo. Dude, someone in my house like cooked like onion rings or something. It smells really good. I can't think straight. Nice. Almost had a little bit of mind control. Ah! We're good. Meow. Ah! That doesn't work. Oh my god, good. Oh, no, I slipped off. Ah! My controller is, the shell is loose on it. Fuck. My grip is all messed up right now. I went like 10 times against her friendly session and ignore the 25 times he won. That's funny. Oh, 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 oh. I love that. I love that so much. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix this a little bit more. Raise the opacity a little bit here. All right, let me know if that's good to read. Rano down smash, man. Rano down smash, man. Solid. Thank you. And I think it's working now. Yeah, it is synced. You. And you. Boomer stem. Yeah. Wait, where is the stem? Why did it not play? Why did it not play? Where is trigger fire? What the fuck? I'll figure that out after. Yes, I got the controller thing working. Yeah, I bought the Arduino to get it. It's super sick. It works really well. Nice. That was really good. I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, I killed myself. Nice buttons. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool layout. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have moonwalked into you. I'm streaming still and now it's collecting dust. Oh my god. Mind control, baby. Let's fucking go. Ooh. How you doing today, Nick? Oh, I missed. I should have nared. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I jumped. The in-game shop is down? Oh, weird. Probably some Steam issue. Oh, it's probably a Steam issue. Yeah, that makes sense then. Oh, I didn't tech. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I deserve to lose that. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, unfortunate.
Nothing less than total victory.
1 second, guys. I replied to a DM. All right, real quick, guys. Tomorrow will be the next episode of Caster Curse. It will be I'm finalizing the time right now, but we will have a new episode of Caster Curse tomorrow with Blair. It'll be at 6 p.m. tomorrow, guys. 6 p.m. So be sure to stick around for that tomorrow, because we're gonna do VOD review raffles into podcast. I'll be work. No, that's okay. It'll be uploaded, so don't worry about that. You can always go back and watch it later. The VOD review raffles. Always next week. Damn, I miss. I deserve to die. I missed the tech. I always tech that too early. I've been practicing that. Oh, he like, why did Olympia like shake there? What was that? Oh! 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 That buffered so long ago. Can't tell boost, man. Fuck! Please. There we go. I'm gonna die. Yep. Fuck. GG's. Fucking screw, man.
Nothing less than total victory.
Right when I was gonna buy Clarence skin. Oh no! Oh no! Next time for sure. GG's. Kyrie, you are up. Are you able to connect? Or is like the game fucking down? You can play. What server do you use again? I don't remember. Definitely played the Ledge a lot better than normal. I said, yeah, 100%. 100%. That was much, much better.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Let's go, Mets. Texas? Okay, we can play Dallas. Hey, Docs. Thank you so much for signing up as a member, man. Appreciate you, brother. Be sure to check your welcome message. You'll see it on your email for confirming your sign up to be able to schedule. We can access the calendar. Getting hit by an ad right when I need the most comment. The stream is crazy. My people will be in contact with your people. Yes, sir. I look forward to it. Oh, gave you the skin. Cool. All right, good luck. Love the Mets. Absolutely love the Mets. bother me more? Okay, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun playing you again. Nice. That was weird. We all saw that, right? Like, that was not like that was strange. It was normal. It looked a little strange. Fix trigger on the crystal. It looked like it hit me. That's why I was like, oh, that didn't hit me. I was very close to it too. Oh, I should have upbeat. That too early. Back trades. Got it. Oh, interlocked with your hurt box. Oh, okay, that would make sense. That was really good. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. I want to practice using more back air, so I'm going to purposely back air more. I need to do that in this matchup. That combos. Let's go. Olympia. Woo! We did it. Bro, I got hit by the advertisement debuff. We run it back to Ho Dojo. All right, here we go. We're gonna keep practicing this back air shenanigans. That's gonna be what I focus on first today. I was supposed to be dash tech. Yep. Forward aerial. The forward facing aerial is quite strong, Fidel. One might say it's quite good. I love Super Mario. My frame rate is being weird. I think it's just the server. Yeah, I do have 3 rollback. True. This is quite the people have been saying, you know. Oh, I didn't end up behind you. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Awkward. fuck word, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Jump. Oh, I had to read. Do it. Hit me. Wah. Wah. Hoya. Hoya. Is the server like all of it's like messed up right now? Have they made an announcement? Because I heard there was something up at the shop. Get, fuck! I should have gone out. I should have gone out as a fucking pussy. I had it. I had the clip. I had the clip. I just had to go out to the blast zone and I went backwards and I was like, why did I do that? I'm gonna try and get it. Getting reports that PlayFab may have blown up. Oh no. Okay. Let's put a pause then and let's figure out what's going on. Thank you for the heads up on that, Gunth. Alright, GG's Kyrie. Let's find this. Take a little peek. Getting reports that we are so back. Check the Discord. I got robbed. I hit the funny buttons, and the buttons comboed into buttons. That's okay, Kyrie. It happens to the best of us. We gotta own that. Oh yeah, since we got a handful of you guys, we got a few minutes. Do we want to do a Zeekly this Sunday? But I won't be streaming it for reference. We did a poll. For any of you that haven't seen, go into the supporter announcements in the Discord and you can vote. If you guys want to play, we'll just have the bracket run. I don't think there'll be any like real prize though. It'll be a lot more for fun. So if you guys want to do that, we can have it set up. I saw 17 of you have considered it. So if people do want it, we can definitely have it just run for the fun of it, because it'll run itself. Sleet is awesome, and I don't really have to stress that much about it. You guys should be good to just play a bracket for fun. But I don't think I'm gonna do a prize. I think I just want it to be fun for you guys. Zeke's dad gave me a sub, so I'll play in the Zeke if it's there. Fuck yeah. Shout out to my dad. That's awesome. All right, Murpy. Murpy Derpy. I always call you Murpy, but your name is just Murp. Hi. Okay. What server are you? Have we played here? Chicago? Okay. I don't remember if we've played. Would you like me to play a specific character, my friend? I don't want to listen to it right now. Doesn't really matter. Rano, maybe. I could play Rano. I need a fucking banger right now, man. Listen to the new Vacations live album. How long is it? I put it in the Melody Manor channel, and I'll remind me, and I'll put it on. I can do that. I trust you. You got to make me that playlist, bro. You said you'd make me a stream playlist, all bangers. Did you send that to me? I actually don't remember if you did. I didn't. Oh, someone's got homework. Oh shit, we're fighting Raster, right? Okay. Rano. This shit is not hitting right now. Guys, how do we like the position for the input display? Do we like where it is? Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, I missed my grab, man. Fuck. Nice call out. Removing from queue? Okay. Someone remind me when he comes up. That was crazy reverse hit. Interesting. Damn, I wanted second back here. Go for the turnaround there. That's so cool, I can do that. We're good. Oh, I messed up my input. That F tilt was a Dacus. I don't even think it hit. I'm a goober. Crazy mix up there. I wanted super jump. Ah, I fucked up the input. Damn. Yeah, nice. I fucked up my input, man. I had it. I had it. Oh, that sucks, man. Fuck, that Dacus. I dropped it again. Queue is closed right now. I'm sorry, bud. We got a long one. Check it out. It was like 13 people or something. Let me just pull up this album he wants me to listen to. I will trust the NBAD music recommendation. Fuck! I did something goofy there. I shouldn't have done that. That's what I wanted. Same tempo. Damn, that did kill. Whoa, 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 what did I just input? What the fuck did I just do? I didn't look at myself there. Oh, that was so sick. I love Bubble, man. That's so sick. I'm being lazy. I need to up there you at low percent still. I'm just being lazy with not wanting to do the combo on floaty. You're really falling so low. That was cool. I baited him into it. That was cool. Did you not see me hit reverse back air 3 times in a row? That's sick. I do the cool stuff. Ah, I'm gonna die! Oh, I got jump scared there. Didn't make it. Nice. Good games, Merp. That was very fun. Reverse bear is the main reason I play Rano. It's so fun. It's so funny. Just a little baby leg. All right, GG's, GG's. I'm bad. We skip you. Ob's a waiting room in due time. Shadow. If the lobby wants to let me leave. There we go. What in the fuck? I'm sure we see something for another character combo breaker. Maybe? I don't know, actually. I feel like we might not get one until, like... I think they're going to wait really long. I don't know if it'll be combo breaker. I haven't seen anything that made me think that. I guess it's getting close to, like, when they usually would. I feel like Evo would be the time to do it. Yeah. When's CEO again? I always forget. I'm not going, so, like, I never remember when CEO is. All right, good luck, Shadow. I fuck with this. I'm bad was right. This is good shit. I'm not gonna really talk much this one, guys. My game is fucking stuttering right now. I don't know why. I'm really bad at teching that. I don't know. I think I'm waiting too long. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? Oh, I got baited. Everyone say hi, Dan. Oh, hey, Schroeder. What's up, bro? Schroeder, me and you still need to have a session and play. Mind control. Little bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll. That's a good ass name. I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. You. You. The best Fall Guys name I ever saw was $1.99 Costco hot dog and soda. That is good. I think he could have up smashed me there, but I IFC'd anyway. I was thinking about that. Also, nice fuck. Have you on the background while I finish laundry. Yeah, it won't be today, but I'll DM you sometime. You're in TP server, so I'll grab you sometime. Oops. That way. Got it. for living. Fuck, I didn't get turnaround grab. Oh, I was dumb. You DI mixed me there. Yeah, that was good. Fuck, I get that out. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Ooh, my heart rate shot up. That was hard. Yo, Jet.
Nothing less than total
List is closed right now, but would love to play you sometime for sure. Okay. I need to be more careful with him mixing my DI off up throw. Castro in the chat. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Another time for sure. You want to enter majors? Supernova, Riptide, Gommel, probably Collision as well. Those are the four that are like 100% I'm going to. Gommel, I'll have my coaching booth as well. Evo? No Evo. Too expensive. Also, me in super hot weather plus the temptation to smoke plus the temptation to gamble does not work for me. Not Gommel. No. Aw. All right, let me focus 1 sec. Fuck. I didn't beat him there. Yeah. Oh, I got caught. No, 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 no. I looked at him for like a split second. Oh my god. I just got annihilated. Okay. It's very winnable still. That upset me. I should have down aired. Whatever. No, I didn't do it right. Fuck, I need to do it in place there. Even game, it is. It is. It always is. It always is. Oh, why would you ever want to go to Florida? You never. I'm never going to CEO. Sorry. Reporting Zeke for feeding. Real. GG Shadow. That's probably the best set we've played besides that last game. But that's just how it goes. You were cooking that last game. You adjusted my DI really well. Oh. You get why I love forward air so much, man. It's so good. I just be doing that shit, man. It just works. All right, Ritty Ratty, what server are you, my friend? Gotta be careful with some of the experimental stuff. Yeah. Seattle is best for me. Can you do LA? I can do LA. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, no, never going to CEO, unfortunately, or not unfortunately. I'm good on Florida. Let me like this song, and then I'm gonna go back to my playlist. Oh, that's a good one. That's a banger. Been debating picking up the Krakoon. What? The crack. What? Toroko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that one earlier. Was locked in. Okay. A raccoon. That's true. She's a raccoon on crack. Krakoon, maple. I see. I get it now. I'm picking it up. I get it now. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, let's lock the fuck in. Roster time. Good luck. Good luck, ready, ready. Oh, that's not what I input. Nice, that was really good. I got mind controlled, chat. I got mind controlled. Happens. We can win it still. You're really good at catching that. Yeah. Why did he bounce off the flat? Did anyone see that? No, 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 no. Oh. If I hit that up air, he died. Yeah, if I hit that up air, he died. Fuck! That was good.
I can hold my own.
My sound thing is not working right now, Banana. I don't know what's up, sorry. But hello, bestie. Dead. I love doing that. I love doing that. I love doing that. I love this fucking game, chat. They're one of my favorite frame traps. For living. I need a jump cancel grab there. No, I ran off jumped. Doesn't kill him. That does. Okay. I've never seen that before. That's the up air spike. Yeah. You do that and you frame trap into it and then you just into it.
Out of my way. I'm
Oh, you
late
let
for
the bird? No,
class.
I picked Harbor, dog. I picked it. What are you talking about? That's my counter pick. I got dog game one. I counterpick that stage all the time. You probably gonna ban you. Brother, let me go there. No. No. I had a conversation with somebody that was like, oh, do I ban that stage against Maple? And I was like, no, just Lone. Just Lone. No one else will do it. Oh, I did not want to do that. I'm getting dogged. Kill? Yeah, got it. Damn it, dude. Holy. Why did my floor hug, man? Why did my floor hug not work there? Fucking. Okay. There we go. Woo-hoo. Let me not get grabbed by the raster. Holy tipper! No way. No! Oh, dude, I didn't mean to wall jump. GG's. No. I didn't mean to wall jump there.
Only way, Tony.
No. That was a good set. I enjoyed that. I'm fucking sweating. How'd you like that harbor pick, man? I'm Los Angeles. I request Orcane Dittos. Okay. Come to this room and we can do that. That works. I'm so bad with Orcane. It'll be awesome. Puking. I was shook with the harbor counter. That's my favorite stage with Olympia. It's my favorite stage. One sec. I need to turn my heater off. Wait, you actually like Harbor? I love it. Yo, Sticklers! Thank you for the resub. Hi. Yeah, I love that stage. I think you straight don't. You gotta master the up air routes. That move is unbeatable on that stage. You're so back air pilled. The up air and everything, and then being able to do back air up strong and kill it like 70 is so based. So based. Yeah, it's so good. Highly recommend you pick that stage. Cause like you just kill everybody earlier. I think you kill off the side a lot more than me, where I kill off the top a lot more. And I think that's probably what it is. Hey, I have a stupid question. Okay, I answered my stupid question. I didn't know how that worked, actually. I've never played this Ditto. I also like picking that stage against Raster because he can't upbeat a ledge. So I can... That's like another win con. Haha, haha, haha. Haha, haha. I feel like anytime I spike, it doesn't... Or I get spiked on any stage. I don't think I've ever felt like it mattered that I was on Harbor. Bonk. Bonk. How's late stream been? Great. I'm having a lovely time. It's nice to be doing viewer battles again. I'm finding peace with my pro GCC right now because my GC is broken. But besides that, I'm having a great time. It's different when when someone spikes you through the platform. Oh, I don't think I ever have that happen. Ooh, what do you mean? Yeah, I know what you mean by through the stage. I just never have that happen. Aura. Switch Pro controller? Yeah. It reads Switch Pro. Yeah, Steam has that native now. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. No! Daedalus is notorious. I would like to see the scenarios where you are having that happen and seeing if it's your fault that you get there. Send me a clip next time and Daedalus does it to you, like genuinely. I want to see it because I get what you're saying, but I never get hit by that. And it could be a product of the people I play with not being very good at it, but I'm very curious. I'm gonna die at 30. I'm magically gonna die. Oh, oh. We made it out. We're so back. I queue up. I haven't played in weeks. I think there's server issues right now. Or not like. But you should not do things you don't want to do. But if you want to have fun, you can. Oh. Oh. Haha. Haha. It's up B wave dash spam for con. You can't do that anymore. They've nerfed that. My aura. Oh, oh. 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 Most recent patch? Yeah, they reworked the uppy, remember? Bull was doing that. No, setting up ice is different than getting the spike. Go read the patch note. I lost. Fuck, you just cooked the shit out of me. It works differently now. He can act out of the hop faster, but the actual like spike thing is different now. They can't do like the wave shine thing that they did before, but you can still spam it on the stage. Can someone do the queue for me? I don't remember how many people I have left. Thank you. We'll see how I feel after the list, but what time is it? Yeah, we'll see. Twitch! Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate the raid, man. How was your stream? Love you too, buddy. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh! Twitch, I need you to give Zeus the scrolls before Evo. Pretty please. Oh, I'm dead. Is Zeus switching to Ollie? Secondary. Okay, you just need to make sure his near bound to a button. Thanks, man. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for helping Jorg. I appreciate it a lot. %, less than I do. Yo, Spoon, what's good, dog? Oh no, I'm in a bad place. Yeah, that really bad. I swear I nared. Yep. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Stop. You got me. I love when my chatters are like, yo, ditto me. And I'm like, sure, let's fucking rip it. Let's do it. GG's. All right, bye, Switch. Love you, bro. I'll talk to you later. Oh. Alone, you should DM him and schedule ahead of time. He's a busy man. I had to plan like a week and a half in advance to play him last time. That was very fun. GG's. I'm really bad at the Orcane. Copy. Vanessa. Yeah, everybody say GG Switch. Oh, okay. Why can't I move in playback? They break it again? Just restart your game and try it again. G Swish. Circ. God bless you. Okay. Bro, any of you guys that are here, if you are having a good time, be sure to come join my Discord and follow me on Twitter. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. It's pretty chill today. Low energy. I'm pretty tired. I'm sore today. I hate Discord. Dan, but do you love me? Because if you love me, Dan, you'll join the Discord, man. We need you. We need you in there, man. Also, I'm pretty sure you're in there. Zetterburn. Your Discord makes it kind of bearable. Thanks, bestie. XD. Can you type RAR next time? Oh my god, the game feels so much better now. Oh. Will you put for least fun to fight? I have to fill that out. We could do that after the list. But I already know my answer to that. Oh, I missed the shield. I tried to hit the fucking spike. Yippee. Yeah, remind me after the list, Stickless. I'll because we're almost done. I'll fill line out because I have to do that still. We love it, Ollie down to it. We do. Put a back air there. I could have killed. What do you think about this matchup? It's either even or winning for Olympia. I'm inclined to think it's winning. And I'm sure when they make him worse, it will definitely be winning. But it's probably even. Yeah, I definitely like, there are certain stages that I like way more. Almost got annihilated. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but up air is so boring. No, up air is awesome. Up air is the best move ever. Up air is so fucking awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. That shit is fire. If I could just up air everybody all day, I would do it. I fucking love up air. I'll see if I can do some funny up air stuff. You just haven't unlocked the fun part of up air. No, I know. You just said up air is boring. It's 3 hitboxes. That shit's so cool. I can choose what happens to them. It's awesome. Oh, the nair is so big. I mean, nope. Goodbye. You know, Zetter's busted when dudes like us can do well with him and our hands are fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it's real. I missed the fucking flat move. Didn't mess me up. I didn't recognize it. Like, that was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. You gotta be more creative. That shit is fire. Fucking platform. Give me FD, please, game. Please, Dan. Dan Fernacey. I would love FD. Look at that. That was so cool. I mixed their DI twice. Oh, no, 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 no. That's so sad. Nah, Zetter isn't the reason our hands are messed up. Life is. Zetter does not have that high of an APM at all. This game won't really mess up your hands. Miss attack. No, 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 no! My hands even hurt. You got to work on your hand stretching, and if you have a pre-existing condition, then that'd be like that. Yeah. Sad. So sad. So sad. So sad. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Yes! Damn, Cirque, you gotta do hand stretches and you gotta drink more fucking water, dog. No. Yep. Yep. I'm dead. No, no, no. I'll do it to not. There are a few people I won't do it to, but I super like it. It's only at like top level I won't pick it. No, I wanted to up B. Harbor shot, dog it. No. If that was week 1, yeah, would have hit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was so fire. Oh. Damn, that was really good. I didn't tech it at all. I didn't even try. No, I messed up. I had the trap. Found it. Woohoo! GG's. Hey, can I come play the game? Oh, you're back. Okay, let me see.
I'm late for class.
GG's. That was good. That was good. You got my ass the second game. Who's next? All right, and Matt, I'll play you real quick because you're gonna dog me because I'm tired. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'll play you. You were on the list. That's fine. Your movement there was actually kind of crazy at the end. Thank you. Thank you. Vanessa, oh, there we go. Let me host that, bud. You want to do Chicago? Cool. The ethical cheeser. That's my goat right there. Also, that album fucked. Good recommendation. What is that banana icon? I've never seen it before. So a friend gifted that to me. Apparently it's one of the Kickstarter icons. And I don't think anyone else has redeemed it but me. So it is one of a kind. Or like, you know, there's only 5 of them or whatever it is. Or 6. So I don't even know whose it is. It was just gifted to me. He's cool though. It's hilarious, right? It's so good. All right, good luck. Dude, I keep getting that input today. Oh, okay. You're right. Does anyone know the timing of a wavelength on a plat from below is universal? Everyone's height is different, if that's what you mean. Try to mind control him, dude. Oh my god, what a trade. Nice. Nice. That was a good catch. Once we're on full hops, there's 4-frame window where he can do full horizontal wavelength on a rock wall. I think it depends on the character's weight, their height, because of the dynamic ECB. And like the center of like where their center is. Yeah, knowing the jump speed and the height are different. Yeah, all that stuff is it would not be universal. There's no way, yeah. On the character's white. You hate me. I just wanted to pick Harbor for fun, man. I can't click the fucking... Ah, it's broken, man. Pissing me off. Maple is the whites character, real. Why am I getting hit with a newspaper? I hate you, fuck that Sage. Embat hits one chat. You hear that? Embat has no whimsy. Lime, are you having fun at locals tonight? Oh, chat, he's holding down. Oh, chat, he's holding down. Ooh. 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 No, stop that. That's cheating. They added a purple crag skin? Yeah. I think that's the Twitch one, isn't it? Oh, be cool, be cool. Be chill. Come here. Yeah, go on the plat. Yeah. I didn't tech it. Oh, we're good. Okay. We're good. I don't have a gem. Do it. Ah! I didn't try to wiggle out. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck!
Out of my way.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you for pressing that button. You deserved it. You fucking deserved it. That's what you get. Press it again. Press it again at ledge. Mind control, baby. If there was any way for me to take a game off Embad, that was the way to do it. Nah, fuck that shit, dude. That thing is so obnoxious. All right, you're a freak and you might take me there, and you're a freak, you might take me there too. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. Game 3. Oh, I did in. Okay, we got reverse hit. He stinked on me. One day I'll hit that. One day I'll actually practice that combo, because it's real. I'm just bad. Nice, mind control. That's not what I pressed. Cannot wait to have my buttons. Oh. The race car was too fast, chat. Damn. I down too. Hold on, my dad listens to this song? Yeah, your dad has a good taste. Learn from him. I could have upstrunged and killed him. Got it. Hold him down a lot. I didn't hit vault. I didn't hit vault. I tried to fucking go through him. I tried to air dodge through him so he would die first. Fuck. Handshake, buddy. GG's. That was a good set. Triple dog. I don't even think he hit one of them. I think I just fell with him. That was so close to not working. Yeah, that was evil. That was a damn good set. Hold down again. Do special get up near ledge one more time. Handshake, yeah. That's happened to me against Ollie on that stage. That's awesome. The one and only, that's my dad. Everyone say hi to my dad. Hello. That Embad guy's pretty good. Yeah, right? He's quite good. Embad, you're holding me hostage. All right, who was next? Fidel. Fidel, what server are you again, brother? You're Northeast, right? Bless. Back to Newark we go. Oh, let's be Newark gamers. Oh, let's go. Woo! How are you doing today, Dad? I forgot to call you. I've been too busy. Kawaii Leonard. That's awesome. That's a good name. I'll probably have time to call you on Friday. Relaxing? Good. Good. But yeah, Zeekly went super well. This week we're skipping it. We're gonna probably do an off stream, let people just enter for fun. But that'll be really, really good. I'm excited for it. Best of 3. All right, Fidel, let's do it. Player 1 wins. I don't want to fight you on this stage. All right, good luck. Ball banger. Oh. Crazy. I'm so sad that missed. Nice DI. Nice. Yeah, I did down there. There we go. Nice up tilt. I gotta dual stick the eye what you're doing. Got it. No sound. Nice, nice. Almost. You should have forwarded me there. I DI'd that bad. Crazy, crazy. We're moving right now. We're moving. I can't believe I could up air fucking Maple and now I'm struggling to hit Zetterburn right now. There we go. There we go. You're the first one to do wave balance against me in a while. The fireball. Yeah. I dual stick the eye that, I swear. I don't think I did actually. I wanted to, but I definitely don't think I did it. But it just fucking worked. Damn. Okay. Where do we want to go? Shot and grab moment. I could have found a kill there. I just panicked. Nice bait. I missed my tech. Yeah. If you look up Golgi, Goljee, he has a great video on how to dual stick the eye and how it works. It explains it better than I can. I should have upbeat. I don't know why I pressed up air. I like did it and I was like, why did I do that? There we go. There's a mosquito in my room. That's awesome. No, get on my face. Set a burn, I can just up air you. Mess up the input. Yeah. God damn. Oh. Okay. I have a good lead. Shadow, if you're still here, you should review this game. What? Who does that? You're a freak. Why would you ever do that? You're insane. You're actually the best player in the world. I missed. That kills. Oh. Yeah, Shadow, if you're still here, you should review that game for the combo routes that I took there. I really love those platforms.
Out of my way. I'm late for class.
Ugh. You're always moving, OMG. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I've been practicing a lot off stream, actually. Like a lot. And I'm even on the backup controller. This is not my primary. I feel pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Good reversal. Rubber! Holy down tilt, I wasn't ready for that. Nice bait. That should kill. Now I got the edge cancel too. Let's go. Good. Woo. Keep missing that tuck. No, 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 no. Yes. No, fucking go die, man. No, no, not like this. Not like this, man. I can't believe it didn't purple. I can't believe it didn't purple, man. GG's. That was good. That's the best set we've played yet, for sure. That was very, very good. What do I like about Rivals 2? That's a great question. That's a great question. I love the uniqueness of the characters amongst each other. There are moves that do similar types of things, but like visually and things like that, I think the characters really have their own silhouettes, and I really love that. The game feel is like number 2 of like all platform fighters I've ever played. I love it. It is the game I have the most fun playing right now. It is the most accessible. It's the like accessible, also like tech wise. It's not hard to do things. It's easy to execute a lot of things in the game, and I love that. As someone who has not good hands, it's really, really awesome, and I love that. I like that the types of characters, there's like a variety in like what they do in certain ways. as someone who likes to play a lot of the characters and does so for coaching as well, it's nice. Like I when I play Forza, when I play Olympia, it's like I'm playing a totally different game, and I love that is like a feeling that I get. I think that's really, really cool. And I think the game's is like pretty. I think it's like fun to look at it. Like I think it looks good, and I think that's a big part of it. Like I can't play like multiverse and stuff, especially because it's just on top of everything else wrong with it. It just looks really bad. I like that you can actually play online. Yeah. Like HDR, I think is the game that feels the best, but I don't love the whole process to play online personally. But Ultimate Online is pretty good when you have the latency mod and are playing someone on like the same coast as you. But that's about it. Like I can play pretty comfortably like across country, but I have really, really good internet where most people don't. Even in this game, I can play West Coast people and it's pretty good. Jay Cena, are you still here? I think you are my last one. No, second to last. Hi, I'm here. What server are you again? Did you fill out the forum? No, I'm gonna do that when we finish the list. Yeah, I'm gonna fill out the thing on stream with you guys. Kind of struggled to get used to rivals. It takes time. It's quick. What game did you play before this, Torco? Southeast, but Newark Ashburn is good for me. All right, cool. Hop in. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mechanics that aren't in Ultimate. As someone who also coaches and plays a lot of Ultimate, like there's a lot to learn. This is a very different kind of game, but the character uniqueness is very similar to Ultimate, and that's something that I really love about this game. And like as the game's roster gets bigger and bigger, it'll be really cool. Also, I've been trying to implement pivot tilts recently, so got a ways to go. I noticed you were trying to like purposely doing them on plats instead of doing regrabs to kind of get a feel for it. You're getting really good at that. Yeah, what you should practice is doing like baby dash out of a very low landing into the tilt, or buffer turnaround on the tilt, or like if you play tilts like the angle on it. I think that is something that will help you a lot. Your down tilts were way better than last time we played. Pretty much every time you down tilted me at high percent, I definitely died. It was a lot less punishing. It's not true. That is not true. I think at very high levels of play, it definitely is. If not more so than this game. There are a lot of characters, like something very adjacent to Ultimate is a lot of the good characters is 0 to 60 you and then 60 to death you. And that is something that is very adjacent to this game in that way. Okay, JCina, let's do it. And then Burger, you are our last one. All right, good luck. It's definitely punishing at high levels, but there's a lot less catches. Playing a little casually calm for a while. Yeah, everyone's experience is gonna be different. That's the big thing. I'm strictly speaking at like that super like top 20 level is kind of what I'm talking about, since that's like a big part of like where I've done a lot of my work on in the game. But I think outside of that, it's definitely, you're correct. Game cam, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of things to learn. There are some really great videos for like new players like coming to rivals like this genre. I encourage you to watch them. Wisely has a really good one. I would very much encourage you to watch that. Oh, that's not the way I wanted that to hit. Oh, no. 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 Once you kind of get a feel for the movement, it's awesome. That is so sick. I finally hit that combo. Yeah. The big difference in this game, like one of the things that I can say to like keep in mind is like wave dash forward is like the initial dash in Ultimate. That's like the laggy option that's like bad, but like being able to dash dance and everything and like getting comfortable doing things at a dash is really big. And once you can kind of get a feel for that, then it's a lot of the mechanics, like the defensive mechanics. That's the hardest part about this game coming from Ultimate. The defensive mechanics are very different. I know I pressed it. That was so sick. I'll never do that again. It's no tutorials. Yeah. And that's where, like, there's really great content. I encourage you, if you haven't, to join my Discord. We have an advice channel where you can ask people for advice on very specific things. Yeah, see, Neo? Up air is cool, man. You like that? I did that while talking. She needs it. She needs it. She needs it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She needs it. She needs it. She needs it. She needs it. It's awesome. That's high execution. That was high execution. I earned that. I earned that. Fuck everybody. I earned that.
I'm late for class.
I deserve to do that. If Crag can do it, I can do it. Okay? That's the rule. Just Ollie things. No, Crag can do that too. So can Zetterburn. It's awesome. So can Forsburn. It's sick. Oh, fuck. You and you. Your heart rate is spiking. I think you're lying. Niche. I'm just really passionate. That's all it is. I've never lied. No, I got scared. Nice. Here we go. No! I should have fucking rat tricked. I didn't know which way they were going there. Yo, JCina's moving right now. Uh-oh, we brought it back. Oh, no. Messed up my plat drop. That should kill. Oh, fuck. That was hard. That was really hard. Damn, GG's. Thank you, Sealer. Thank you.
I'm late for class.
Locked in, dude. I'm playing like some of the best I've played in a while today. I feel good. Her up air. We're chilling. GG's. All right, Burger, you are next. Games, are you still here, by the way? Games and Flames? I know you were going to wait to play at the end of the list, but I don't know if you're still here. All right, Burger. Come in here, bud. The peak of Zeke right now. I flubbed that last edge guard. You were close. You almost got me. When I lived, I was like, I have to fucking live. I have to win now. That was my opportunity. You gave me that one, that extra lease on life. Not like this. Calvis, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Burger, is this you? Just making sure. Is your name Bronchitis? Great name. I hope you don't have it. That would suck. Great name. All right, guys, we're gonna do this last set, and then I'm gonna do the little forum post thing. No, I'm fine. Okay. Wait, shoot! I mixed up the server. You're Northeast, right? I did the wrong server. I did the wrong server. Borger. Hi, Az. How are you, bestie? Oh. Been here for a while, but didn't plug my keyboard in. Have zero desire to type like a PS3. Hello, Z. Ollie up air is something else, but I know I could have DI'd better. Absolutely correct. Yep. I mixed her DI a few times, but you definitely could have DI'd better, and that's okay. Alrighty, let's do it. Sophie! Sophie, you must be playing out of my fucking mind. Oh, duh. Yeah, forgot. Yeah, miss Zeke playing out of his mind. He's still doing it. Thanks, Girly Pop. Appreciate that. No, Sophie, you should go back and watch my set with Fidel. Like, actually. I played insane on Harbor. Once stream ends, the YouTube or you can watch the YouTube one too, so you don't have to use the cringe Twitch player. Damn, got my DI down too. Holy F tilt. Damn it. Nice tag. Damn, I need to turn around. Nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, the read. Oh, we got a banger. Okay.
Out of my way. I'm late for class.
No, I got mind controlled. No way. Yeah, right. That what a call out, right? Oh no. Nice CI. Damn, that didn't like. Oh, I didn't get my full dash there. I dashed it again. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Holy baby dash. He's adapting. Get turnaround. Damn. Holy shit, that hit my jump. I missed? Oh my god. Oh, dude. No! You got my ass. That was good. That was good. Alright, last game. One more game. I need to not SD twice. One more game. I need to not SD twice. I can do it. I can do it. Oh. Alright. Let's see if I get my stage. I don't. Tragic. Okay. Guys, Burger got so much better since last time I played him. Oh, dude, I've been playing so good today, man. Until this last set where I'm so tired. Asashi, you gotta watch my set earlier against Fidel, actually. I'm a Harbor believer, man. That stage is so fucking broken for Olympia. I love it. If I could play every game on Harbor, I would. We also need to play. We haven't played in a while. Oh. Nice. That was fucking good. We can go to Harbor, except you. Except you. Have we? I think we played once. Maybe it was dubs. It is closed. I'm sorry, Outcast. This is my last set, and then we're gonna do. I'm gonna fill out the questionnaire thing they did. But how are you guys doing today? Oh. Nice grab. Oh my god, I beat my dash deck. Recovery. Dude, it's so cool to get to play everybody here and like experience you guys getting better. It's really fucking cool. I'll take it. I could have lived, but I'll take trying to cheese the kill. The Zeke Empire. Yeah. No, my turn around. No! You got my ass, dude. That was so good. Fuck. That was so good. GG's, dude. Dude, you have improved so much. That was really, really good. You adapted really, really well after that first game. Very nice job. Okay. Let's get this questionnaire thing opened up. Because I started it, but I didn't finish it. Let me make sure that this clears. Okay, cool. Where is the questionnaire thing? Here it is. Okay. Next. US, I don't play ranked. I'm 25 to 34. I've been playing for 2+ years. Yeah, I filled out some of these already. So we're gonna just kind of skip through some of it. But I wanted to do this with you guys. Definitely cheesed you really hard that second game. You got my ass, dude. I SD'd so hard. That was rough. Oh, fuck. What do I have? 1 second. Let me find out. Where's my... I have... Do you have any advice? CCing can be good, but it is not always good. And if you put yourself into forced knockdown and your opponent takes advantage of that, that can be worse than just getting hit by the move sometimes. So keep that in mind, because it's really hard to parse when you get put into forced knockdown right on top of somebody sometimes. Type DX Diag. Yeah, no, I'm on my system info right now. I'm just trying to remember where it says it. Ryzen 9 5900. What the fuck is that? I don't know what this... What answer is that then? I have a 5900X. Where does it fall under in this? I don't remember. That makes sense. Cool. 5th gen. So that's the current generation, right? I just don't remember what generations these things are. Please describe your GPU. I have a 30 or I have a 40 something. I still did a lot. Wow, when CC and floor are good. Yeah, you were doing way better. Way better. Rank the game's performance, how smooth it feels in menus. In menus? I mean, like, menus are fine, whatever. Games, local matches, great. It's awesome. Online matches, like a 7 or an 8. Yeah, like a 7. How have the updates launch affected performance? They made it much worse. That's a 1, like actually significantly worse. How often does the game crash for you? My game never crashes. How have the updates since launch affected the crashes? 5. I don't know. They made it much better. I haven't crashed since like beta. I run the most current issues at online gameplay, local gameplay. Stage select has bugs. And I had the keyboard bug for the first time recently. I've never had it until this past week. What character do you play the most right now? It's definitely Olympia. Rate the balance of the roster when you first started playing Rivals 2. When I first started playing, very imbalanced. Like a 3. Rate the balance of the roster now, like a 6, maybe a 7. I'm gonna give it a 6. A good college 6. Which character do you think is the most overpowered at your skill level? It's this guy. This character's fucking dumb. This guy. It's miserable fighting him. Whenever I play anybody above like that's like top 50-ish in this game, miserable experience. Not Zetter. No, it's 100% Crag. 100% Crag. I can beat a lot more Zetters than I can beat Krags. And it's not like ooh, I'm really bad at this thing and that. It's that Crag just fucking hits me and it just always works. Or like it's really easy to like mix it up and make it work really, really hard. What character do you think is the weakest? Probably Fleet still. I'm gonna put Fleet still. He obliterates you and also doesn't die. That part that he doesn't die is really frustrating. Yeah. Which character do you think is the most overpowered at tournament level? Zetterburn, for sure. Which character do you think is the weakest at tournament level? Edalis was for a while, but it's probably still Fleet. Crag also takes more interactions to get the kill normally, which makes it harder against better players. That is not true. I think that is explicitly not true at the top level of play. When I play with Zeus or Ion or Stango or watch them play too, they kill people in 2 or 3 interactions every time, like every single time. And sometimes it's like from 30, like, oh, to kill the Crag. Oh yeah, to kill the Crag. Holy shit. Yeah. It takes, if you don't get the perfect scenario. Yeah, my bad. I misread that. My bad. Yeah. That shit is really frustrating. Yeah. Which character do you think is the least fun to play against right now? All right, chat. This is the question everyone is really excited to hear my answer to. Would anyone like to take guesses at what you guys think is going to be my answer? Everybody, take a shot. Take a wild shot in the dark. Who do we think is my least favorite character to fight? Always right, never wrong, Zeke. That's right, Lemon. That's right. Clarin, Rano, Crag, Olympia, Loxodont, Loans, Maple, and Harbor. That's a once in a lifetime. Yeah, it's Rano. No, it is 1000% Loxodont. They have designed a character where at all game states, the answer is to not initiate at all times. The fact that I have to run up and fucking play a 50-50 before we've touched each other is goddamn stupid. And if I want to not play the 50-50, they have to be bad. They have to be worse than me. They have to sequence more than one button. But if they stand still and look at me, I don't even care about Magma. I don't care about any. It's literally jab and up tilt are really stupid. Like really, really stupid. I do not like those moves. I do not like the way they're designed. I don't think they're interactive. I don't think it's fun to ever fight him. Ever. Not fun character to fight against. They have made this, they've put themselves into this corner where like he is promoted to not and you are promoted to not. So then you just look at each other. I put Rana because of needles. This is way more annoying than needles. You know why? Because you can throw a needle at me and it doesn't do anything. And I can go stand on a platform and it doesn't do anything. But locks, it's like... And also, I can, like, maneuver around needles. Like, there is actually, like, a nuance to it. But no matter what, he is so tall and so big that, like, just, like, jab one... It's just one of the best moves in the game. It really is, genuinely. It really is. And that character, like, he might not be the best character in the game, and he's not the best fucking character in the game, but he's the most obnoxious to fight, regardless of your skill level. Regardless, at all times. The fact that it's always unfun to fight locks, no matter how good they are, that's the problem. Which character do you think is the most fun to play against right now? Ooh, 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 ooh. I think I have the most fun playing against... It might be Maple. It might be Maple. I'm gonna put Maple. I really, really like putting Maple. I don't mind this character at all. I think she's good. Maple for the ditto. Yeah, I don't know. I think the character makes sense to fight. I don't really mind it. Yo, these are some takes. Yeah. No, I really do think, like, Maple's good. Maple's really good. I don't think she's the best in the game. I don't think that's going to happen unless the others get hit really, really hard. I think what she does and, like, how she navigates makes a lot of sense. I mean, fuck, you guys watched me play in MBAT earlier. Like, it makes sense. It's super close. I think fighting Maple is very, very, very doable. I think she's a good top tier. Like, I don't mind losing to Maple either. Crag Dittos are the best Ditto in the game. That's true. What power level would you like to see the new character release at? 7. Which platform fighter do you have the most hours in? I have to write Smash 4 because they hate me and they don't respect my game. They don't respect ball, bro. They don't fucking get it. They don't fucking get it, man. It's probably PM though, but I'm gonna put Smash 4. I'm pretty sure it's that. Which of these game mechanics added to Rivals do you feel the most experience? Shields, ledges, grabs. Improve the experience. SSDI definitely does. Knockdown definitely does. Yeah, these I have mixed feelings on. These I have mixed feelings on. All this is awesome. I did not. Yeah, this is awesome. SSDI, thumbs up. Yep, great. That's great. I love it. Which of the rival specific game mechanics do you feel improve the experience? Hip falling definitely does. Jab into hit tilts is okay. 6-frame buffer definitely. Easy wave dash definitely. And that's it. I don't really like the other stuff too much. Knockdown is fun, but man, I wish we still had the bouncing. Oh, that shit was so broken. Oh my god. What other characters would you like to see? Wait, what other changes would you like to see to the game mechanics? Oh, I know for sure people are gonna demand Drifty Eye. That's actually fucking dumb asking for Drifty Eye. It's just not the answer, man. Drifty Eye is not interesting, and this is something me and Cake disagree on a lot, and we've talked about it. I firmly believe Drifty Eye has right and wrong DI, and the only time wrong DI works is at like the top level of play. But in a game like this where characters are as strong as they are, there's no way Drifty Eye would solve the problem in any way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would only make the problem worse because you would just get caught holding out and die harder. Same with whiff lag. Whiff lag is a really complicated issue. I really like... Bio wrote a post on the note board recently, responding to some people talking about floor hug, and talked about how, like, what they should be doing is, like, making it so that during certain points of your animations, your moves, so, like, when your move, like whiffs, that you can't floor hug. Or, like, the IASA frames, like, you can't floor hug. Like, things like that, I think would be so good to make whiffing mean something that isn't, like, I'm gonna run up and whiff. Or, like, something that I've been saying a lot is, like, I really dislike that, like, I can run up parry up until, like, 80 to 100% in some matchups, and just mash down and, like, hold down on my C-stick, and then win that interaction without parrying them. I think it's really unfun. I really, really, really don't find that fun. Lone, it's okay, man. You didn't have to snitch on yourself. I think these are the biggest things that like I think parry whip into floor hug is really obnoxious. I don't like it at all. How do you spend most of your time with the game? Online. Where is it? Online lobbies 1v1. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do. Which of the roadmap features are you most excited for? Buddy, you guys can't pick buddies. Don't do that. I also think it's way too late to add in drift. Yeah, the whole game would have to be reworked. Yeah, there's no way. Probably online crew battles. I really want to do that. Which of the roadmap features is the least exciting to you? Buddies. I don't care about that. I'm sorry. I put buddies, not even joking. God damn it, man. Which of these items from other games do you like to see added the most? Where's tutorials? That's combo trials. Where's tutorials? I guess it's combo trials. Yeah, that's probably what I would want. Like the 20XX stuff. Squad Strike would go so hard, Nitro. You're right. How would you rate the skin release cadence since launch? I think it's fine. I don't mind it. How would you rate the palette release? Slightly too few. I think the more palettes should come out. I want that shit so bad. That'd be so fire. How would you rate the cosmetic release kits, icons, da, 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 da. I have no opinion on this. Sure. Oh, actually, too few. I think we need more taunts. I think more taunts would be really cool. I'm never going to use a different platform, so that doesn't affect me. I'm always going to use my Kickstarter one. There's been one taunt, yeah. I said just right, but to be honest, let's all put far too few. They release more skins faster. Troll, that won't happen. But I put far too few just from the lack of taunts. Yeah, I think slightly too few because the other stuff they do, and like the death effects and all that stuff, I think is really cool. Like the ones they put, but it's definitely like, it's not, I don't think they should prioritize it by any means. I think character skins are way cooler, but taunts would be really nice. And Kickstarter plat when I backed. Yeah, I'm really happy I have mine. What other cosmetics would you like to see? Critical hits, custom purples. Ooh. Probably. Yeah, that'd be cool. How much you spent on additional purchase? All right, wait. We're gonna prefer not to say that one. I'm not gonna answer that one. What is the main thing you have purchased? Yeah, the monthly event bundles. Do you feel you get a good value for your dollar in the game? Yeah, I'm happy with what I spend on this game. Zeke changed purples to buddies. No. What character do you feel needs more skins the most? It might be Edalus. The thing with Edalus is like, I'm not even inspired on what he would have. I know people were like, the panda. It's like, I don't want the panda, man. I'm not going to use it. I think there are a lot of really good skins, or like enough skins. I think they need to be like more creative with like the palettes. I don't really care about the more skins. I think they're cooking fine. Fucking Forsburn, whatever, man. What character do you feel has the best skin in the game? Atlas has no good skins. You're wrong. The dinosaur one is fucking awesome. That skin is awesome. The default, that's mine. I've claimed it. Lox has the best skins. I mean, like, probably the best ones. I like Claren's skins a lot. Dinosaur sucks, sue me. You're a hater. I think Raster has the best skins in the game, actually. I think it's Raster. I think they've done the best with his skins. It's not about having more of them. I think Rasters are the most, like, creative, are the most unique. Like, they have slightly different, like, silhouettes and stuff. I think it's really cool. And the different voice lines I think his are the best. I think they are the most noticeable. Where, like, half the skins in this game, I just fucking don't even perceive them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. And that's not me saying they're bad. It's just they're all a little samey sometimes. How would you rate the game patch frequency? Too fast. Definitely far too fast. Maybe slightly too fast. How would you rate the amount of changes in the game patches? Slightly too few. How would you rate the schedule of the first year, the 4 characters per year? It's just right. I don't need more characters coming out faster. Mecha is top tier. That shit's really good. You're right. That one's super slept on. When was the last time you played? Today. Where's today? Yeah, there it is. How many hours do you normally play a week? probably like 10 to 20. I just don't love the voice effects. I think they could tweak it a little bit. That's when they could fix and it'd be way better. Over 20 BB. Let's go. Which of these reasons are most likely for your friends to quit playing the game? Local performance and controller issues. Yeah. When my game is lagging, I stop playing. That's the thing that turns me off the most. What do you consider public game CCU Steam chart numbers as a motivational play? Not at all. I don't give a fuck about that. Which of these official communication channels do you spend the time on? Announcements and forums. Yeah, the Steam announcements, yeah. Because that's where the patches are. I put the fleet skin. The fleet skin's good. I don't love mecha, but that's just me. I think it looks really good. Like, really, really good. Is there another communication channel or social media platform you'd like? No. How would you rate the communication from the developers? Far too little. I think they've been getting better. They've been getting way, way better with it. But I'm trying to think how I want to word this because I don't want this to be taken out of context. Because I do really appreciate, like, SBS especially has been doing a really good job with, like, replying to Noteboard posts more. Dan, too. I think the two of them especially have been really, really taking that extra step. It's hard. As someone that's worked on public-facing projects before, where if you talk too much and you open the floor, you just receive, like, insane negative feedback, and it's not good for you. And I totally empathize with that. But I would love for them to do, like, at the end of this year, like a 1-year video where, like, Dan and Trevor talk about how they feel about the game and, like, what they like and what they want, like, what their eyes are on, you know, what's the vision. I would love a video like that, even if it was like 5 minutes, just, like, really organic, just to know how they feel about the game. Because I want to know what like, the whole thing is, like, it's important to understand how everyone experiences the game. The low level, the mid level, the high level, the commentators, the coaches, the everything. But I want to know how the devs experience the game because they know so much more than we do. I think it's really important to know their feelings about the game too. And I think, like, Dan has been really good about that recently and being like, this character's kind of annoying and stuff like that. But I'm afraid that if they did, people would construe it as an official statement from the studio. And see, that's the thing, right? It's like, that's where it's tough. But I would love to, like, that's something where I have the pleasure of talking to Trevor. I would love to talk to Trevor, like, one-on-one and, like, know what he thinks. Because I'm genuinely curious, more than anything. But I think I'm going to switch to slightly too little because Dan and SBS especially have been doing really, really awesome with replying to stuff like that publicly. Okay, that's it. That's our feedback form. Everybody, if you haven't done it, make sure you go do it. I think I can just copy the link. I don't know how this works, but I encourage you guys to all go do this. It's from the patch notes. This is something everyone should do. Yeah, I think a good resolution of that is them saying their thoughts from a fan perspective and a dev perspective separately. I love that. That's a great idea, dear. I really like that. This isn't a AAA game. Don't think they should be worried. The issue is people love to take things out of context on the internet. And the last thing they need is for Trevor to be like, yeah, I think Rano is really fucking annoying, right? And them to be like, oh, if you think Rano's so annoying, why don't you just fucking nerf him? And it's just like waste of fucking energy to, like, put himself in the line of fire for that, right? Like, that's the point. We don't want to do that. We don't want to subject them to it. And that's why it's important to, like, how you navigate that stuff. A lot of people treat it like a AAA game. Yeah, and they're fucking stupid. They're fucking stupid. Very much so. Yeah. Okay, I think that is where I'm gonna end it today, guys. My ass is fucking tired. I need to find someone to raid. Infinite respect to all the effort they put in. Genuinely, like, W devs. One of the things I mentioned this, I posted on Twitter because I didn't stream yesterday. I was really tired and just did a lot of coaching off stream. But when I saw that they did pretty much exactly what I asked, which was, like, I would really like them to just revert the up-air change and then figure it out later for Rano. That's all they needed to do. And we can go back to the drawing board later. That's the play. Oh, you know who is live, guys? This is who we're going to raid. We're going to raid. Guys. Oh my God. This is going to be the best raid ever. Everybody has to copy this correctly. Ooh. because our boy Jorg is live. I'm Jorging it. Is the fucking
I kind of wanted to try.
is the raid message. Jorg, my goat. Everybody, we're gonna go say hi to Jorg. I love you all. Have a lovely, lovely night.
I gotta turn around.